This is it. It's gonna be basically the same run, but I'm not even beelining for like. I like SleepyTyme. I think it's fun, but you know what? Fuck that. I just get through the entire game with a varmint rifle if you want to, and these things right here. Plus, the strength requirements are lower, so do what I should have done in the first place. We started our character, but then I'm like, I don't like this. I don't play it the way I want to play it. Then I tried that. Game crashed and said, no, you shouldn't do that either because you're an idiot and I'm the game and you can go F yourself. Then I felt like I was being talked shit to by Jimmy Seafood, so I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just go F myself. And then I'm like, I don't even know what to play. Like, why don't I play it the way I was going to play it in the first place? It's a good playthrough. Pretty much get all your stuff from the start. Still mod all your shit. Decide what the weapons you're going to use. The tiny guns category is really, really simple in Fallout New Vegas. Anything that requires 3 strength or less, that's a tiny guns. Now the micro guns require 2 strength or 1 strength. That's the micro guns. BB guns, 22 silenced pistols, 22 SMGs. 3 strength actually allows you to even use the caravan shotgun if you want to. So you literally have the smallest version of every weapon available to you. Is it limited? Yeah. Is it a good, balanced, fun way to play, in my opinion? Yeah. So, there you go. Alright, so that's what we're doing here. And anybody who waited for me to come to get back on and... yeah.
War.
Hopefully YouTube refreshed for you. I put it up on Twitter. That's the only place I post. If you don't have a notification bell on my channel, then the only other way is on X, Twitter.
Ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed,
did take a break though.
What had been the American
I said, okay, I'll think about this. And then drove over to the store real quick. If the gate wouldn't have been open, I would just... But the gate was open, so quick shot over to the store, went to the store, got a couple sippies. Saturday night, I'm like, okay, cool. What are we going to do? And I'm like, well, why don't you just do what you did in the first place? Just make your special attributes right this time. And I'm like, good idea. Let's do that.
They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world. And a great
these starting stats too, crazy enough, are like, oh, what's up, T? They're like the perfect start.
Mobilized its army and sent
like, if you start with 2 strength, you're gonna get 3 when you go to Usanagi. If you want to use shit that requires like 5 strength, you can literally get the perk later on that reduces the strength requirements of certain weapons. So like if I wanted to use like SleepyTyme later, I could literally get and use it with full effect. No wobble, not a whole bunch of jump and spray and scatter and all this shit. Like use it the way it's supposed to be used. I could actually do that if I wanted to. Just take that 1 perk when I get to... It's later in the game anyway. It's like level 18, level 20, something like that. Maybe 16, I don't know. If you want to spend a perk on it later, instead of spending a couple points of strength now, maybe you want to upgrade your guns later, you could always take that and, you know, take your 9mm to 10mm, take your caravan shotgun to there's several shotguns that you can use. I did find out the riot shotgun has the best DPS by far. I was looking at strength requirements for pretty much everything, and I'm like, let me make sure before I start.
Seemed like a simple delivery.
Ammo crazy. Hey, what's going on? What's up? 3 strength handles anything I'm going to use.
You're crying in the
9mm, 9mm anything. Shit, even the 45 auto pistol is, I think that's like 2 strength, believe it or not. You think it'd take more strength for a 45 than it would for a 9, or at least the same? Anyway, it's 2 strength. But you can totally use that.
Looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink.
But with this, you can use the Rat Slayer, you can use the 9mm, pretty much anything. You use the caravan shotgun.
You've made your last delivery, kid.
Then if you want to upgrade, take the strength requirement, you can use SleepyTyme, use the 10mm pistol.
Where you're kneeling must seem like an 18.
The next shotgun up, which is probably hunting shotgun, probably.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Literally, I had a couple of dollars at my console out there, and I'm like, I need to go around the block. I just need to drive around the block.
How about that?
And usually there's a gate, there's a shortcut road behind us. If not, you have to go like down the freeway and back up the freeway. Just go to the nearest store.
Why don't you just relax?
There's a store down the freeway. You still got to come back, or there's a store right here. Either way.
How about your
And the gate was open, and I'm like, okay, that's cool.
Can you tell me your name?
So this doesn't need to be like a 30-minute drive. Let's try this. I had a crush on a girl named Natasha for a while.
I can't say it's what I do.
I still kind of do. I mean,
But if that's your name,
I still like her, so.
I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take
Cool thing
pride
about
in
this,
the
if you want the
neighborhood.
bare minimum in
You
perception,
better tell me if I left
perception
anything
says
out.
all I've seen that it does is just in VATs. It increases some
How'd I do?
percentage in your VATs of hitting something. Right, yeah, like, yeah, a laser Gatling gun, a friggin' Fat Man, and, a tri-beam laser rifle or whatever. No, you'd have your simple sidearm and maybe, a varmint shooter from a distance. And if worst comes to worst, put these things on them. Outside of that, really wouldn't be much, would there? No, I agree. There's something to be said for that.
most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
It broke, crashed, broke, crashed again, crashed 3 more times, then broke, then fucking cock-blocked me on a quest.
Over by that vigor tester machine there.
And at that point, I was so disgusted with it, I said, okay, well, fuck this. Trying very hard to not corrupt my character and all of my saves. I apparently corrupted my character and all my saves, and I'm like, no, I'm just not going to play this anymore. And I was just going to go do anything else, and then it's like, oh, no, we can still play this, just chill. So I just said, all right, I'm going to go chill. Go take a break for a minute, and then decide what I want to do. I was trying to think of something else to play, and really nothing else I want to play right now. I plan on just doing this for the weekend, but I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. I fucked this up the first time. It was literally just by 1 stat point, so it wasn't like a major deal, but from a min-max perspective, it was a major deal to me. Because the gameplay was just going to suck, like, the entire time. Unless I either restarted or spent a point on,
Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick.
Intense training, which wouldn't be that big of a deal. In Fallout 3, I use intense training sometimes. I'll be like, I really want this extra point. I'll just get it later when I don't qualify for any other perks anyway. And you get a perk every level. So, by getting a perk every other level, by the time you're level 30, you've only picked 15 perks. You need at least that many to finish a build, right? So I'm like, yeah, one perk that's pretty significant, actually. I could sell those. Okay, I didn't need any more of them, so I can sell them. Doesn't mean never mind. Make it up. Have something else. Have something extra somewhere. I think that's all the containers, to be honest. Oh, you can drink out of the toilet for no rads. Yeah, that's not encouraging. Alright, so I know basically what I'm going to do here. I can tell you the decisions I'm making and why. But main thing is strength. Like, what am I building into? What do I want? Like, if I'm going to play a minigun, man, my strength needs to be minimum 7. And even then, the minigun, if I get one, is going to suck until I get to Usanagi and get enough perk points to lower strength requirements. So, 8 strength, you can handle a minigun the way it's supposed to be handled. You're never going to start with 10 strength anyway, right? Like, ever. So, yeah, I mean, just knowing what you're trying to play. All right, so we just do that. I know I need at least 6. I can wait till later on that. Wait till Usanagi. Let's see if we need 3 on that. Yeah, see, we got points. This is like literally like the ideal start. You can throw those into intelligence if you just want a few extra skill points or whatever. But me, I'm thinking gameplay. So probably want a minimum of 6. Don't need any more than that. That's all we need. We could get 7 right now. I don't think you have a 7 perception requirement for anything. So 6 is just so you can get a perk for it. Probably put it in charisma. You might want to put it into, like I said, you might want to put it into intelligence right now, so you could get the entomologist, the bug killing perk. So you could get that earlier than later, and you get an extra skill point, at least 1 or 2 every time you level. There is that, so something to think about. So like literally this point is huge. Like, okay, so here's like everything you minimal need at least pretty much to do anything you want to do in the game. If you want bigger weapons, then probably figure out someplace else to steal points from. But you're gonna have 3 when you get to Dr. Usanagi. You can get the weapon strength requirement perk later that makes anything that requires 5, which is like SleepyTyme, 10mm stuff. I think there's a shotgun or 2. And you can make that strength requirement 3. Sniper rifle requires 6. So if you put that extra point that I've got right here, and then get 4 from Usanagi, then they get that perk later, you can run a sniper with this exact same start. Just, you would want to put that point of strength right there. I don't need it. The 9mm is going to be our go-to in Rat Slayer or whatever, varmint rifle, whatever we want to use, you know, from long distance or whatever. Okay, that requires 3. You can still use it with 2, it's just, it wobbles. Once you get 3 though, that shit's rock steady. And by then, if you got like better criticals and stuff like that, those smaller guns can still... Anyway. So yeah, this extra point is like, it's huge. Perception's perfect. 6 is what you need for like better criticals, any kind of sneak, anything. I've totally put it in charisma right now. Just for just a little extra barter speech. Companions are a little bit more durable. I don't know if that stat actually counts in gameplay. It's supposed to. But everything that's supposed to be 9 is 9. So like this is, like I said, this is like the perfect start. Shit, you might want to put it here into strength so that you eventually get 4 strength. Just for carry weight. And that you can handle all weapons right now. The fourth point will be wasted, but it's not really wasted. Or, like I say, you can put it here, and you can get Entomologist right now. It's about the only perk for intelligence is good for. Anything else is probably going to be 6, 7, or 8. You're not going to get there. Unless you put, you know, like I say, if you're trying to build into something like that, this is probably not the build for you. If you're looking for intelligence base, so you're doing like a science build or something. Okay. But the 4th point here wouldn't be wasted. And then the 5th point, when you actually get it, will give you a couple more skill points per level. I don't feel like that's a way to build my character into that. But honestly, the probably least important of these is charisma. But still, having it. Now, you can add to your charisma with like alcohol, and then I think like party time mentats and stuff. So you could artificially bump your charisma to 6 or 7, maybe 8. For like a specific speech check, and you'll probably only have like that are specifically charisma based. It's not speech, it's not barter, it's not anything. It's like literally says charisma over under. You know, it's got to be at least 7. So it'll say you have like 2 out of 7. Okay, how do you get 5 more charisma? You know, but then that's just some kind of chems to give you that one speech check. It probably only happens once in the game, so this is still viable. As long as you have those things and are able to craft them. So survival is really big because that's how you make a lot of that shit. Survival is like your chems and your food and, you know, some of your buffs and, you know, shit like that, right? Do I like Dishonored? I'm pretty sure I haven't played it. I haven't played Dishonored, have I? I don't think I have. I don't think so. But then again, This is straight up carry weight. Let's see. You have 200 with 5, so 3 would give you 180. And it does allow you all your weapon stuff, but it's point and strength you really don't need. Like, we're talking need here. I need this. 7, I don't think does us any good. That's max health, and that's max health every time you level. I think just for a character playthrough type thing, I think the charisma comes into play once or twice. If not for that, I would just put it here. I honestly just put it here. The extra skill point, I'm not big on that, but it's a point you can spend based on a specific thing. A lot of you guys, based on weapons, you might say, okay, towards the mid part of the game, I want SleepyTyme. I want a bigger handgun, bigger SMG, bigger shotgun. Fuck, I might even want to use the sniper, right? And so this would be your shit right here. Then I would put that right here. 3, Dr. Usanagi will give you 4. Then you can use everything up to 6 with that perk if you wanted to upgrade later. So you could start like this, then upgrade later, and all your weapons right now would literally be completely viable to you. I'm thinking more of the end game. I'm not really upgrading my weapons. I don't really need that. Once I get that 3, everything's going to be a little more steady. So if your gun skill gets high enough, honestly, that if you're 1 short on a strength requirement, it doesn't penalize you that much. So against my own normal judgment, I think I'm going to put it here. What does this do for me? Not really anything. Maybe I should put that shit in strength anyway. No, fuck that. No, normally I'd probably dump it in perception, but I don't need to. You can go look up perks right now. Any sneak-related, damage-related, critical-related perk is going to have a 6. You know what, actually? Let's go look at it real quick. So now I may actually have to put it here. You know what, now that I think about it, I could be sitting here blowing smoke up my own ass. Let's see. No, I don't need that. I need this. And Fallout New Vegas perks. So I'll tell you pretty much anything we're actually going to use and what's actually required. And this should cover all of it. Now there's some things like entomologist you can get earlier. In Fallout 3, you get your intelligence perk in Rivet City at the beginning of the game, if you know where to go. So like that's usually, it's not an exploit, it's just a place you can go in the game. Once you know, you know. So it's like that type of shit. Alright, so let's look at perks. So Black Widow, there's no requirements. Don't need that. Need that. Rapid reload. You really don't need that. You reload so fast with an agility of like 8 or higher. You reload so fast anyway that I don't see any of that being necessary. All the extra. You could take the Swift Learner with an intelligence of 4. And then if you take the perk, the trait at the beginning of the game. Now here's the cool thing is I don't have to take that agility trait with this build either. So now I can take like the +5 to all skills and then the +5 to like the friendly skills. So it negates any penalty to the few combat skills, and the only combat skill that actually matters in there is guns. But you negate any negative thing. And basically you earn XP slower, 10% slower, which is nice for me. I like leveling just a little bit slower. I like leveling, but 10%, honestly, I wish Fallout 3 had a perk like that. You get like 50% less XP, but you get like some gangster ass shit for your character. I would love a perk like that. Anyway, so just looking ahead, a lot of these are just skill related. I match anything like toughness and any of that stuff. I already have that. That's, you know, that's when endurance and agility and all that other shit comes. Quick draw makes weapon equipping and holstering 50% faster. Why the fuck would you need that? I really don't know. Okay, I can't have Stonewall with this strength. I can't have Strong Back with this strength. I don't care. If you're carrying a bunch of light weapons, it doesn't matter anyway. Let's see. So after about level 12, you start getting some perception-related shit. All the endurance stuff we got covered. All the agility stuff we got covered, like silent running. That's mandatory. Perception 6, agility 6 is light step, and that's 14. Better criticals is perception 6. So we could actually take a point out of perception and just hope to get to Usanagi before we hit level 14, which is very, very doable. And we could literally afford to do that and just get it when we need it, because there's nothing above agility 6 that I'm aware of. That's what I'm looking, or perception of 6. If there's a perception 7 infiltrator, make 1 more attempts to pick a broken lock. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't see anything else that requires 7 perception. And all the 6 perception stuff starts around level 12. If you want sniper, 25% more likely to hit a target's head in VATS. Probably with any weapon. Okay, so I mean, there's that, I guess. Yeah, light step is worth having. Much later. Better criticals is mandatory. Silent running that's agility, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, the only perception 7 or higher is like lockpicking, infiltrator. Oh, I tried to force a lock and it froze up on me, so I get another attempt to. Why would I invest in that? Like that doesn't make any sense to me at all, period. I mean, I've really only got perks up to 28, so I guess, well, you're only going to get 25 in the game, so you got 28 to choose from. All right, so whatever. And there's a bunch of perks that come from challenges that you complete. Like kill 50, 100, 150 abominations. You get 3, 6, 10% damage to abominations. Shit like that. That's kind of like some Inquisition research table stuff. Mutated animals, abominations. Inflict 10,000 damage with unarmed weapons, which is basically brass knuckles. AP costs for unarmed attacks are reduced by 10%. Like, there's a bunch of this shit. Whole bunch of stuff like that. Okay. Cannibalize Mr. House, Caesar, the King, and Aaron Kimball. +1 strength, charisma, and intelligence for 60 seconds each time you consume a corpse. Dude, that's literally a thing. There's a robot thing. And so everything pretty much gives you use 25 addictive chems, and all chems last 33% longer. Like that's actually pretty cool. Drink 100 water items. Water items hydrate and heal you 15% better. You're going to do that on hardcore mode. You're just going to do that. You'd have to, like, drink every water item you find in non-hardcore mode and actually think to do that to get this. And the hydration wouldn't matter because only hardcore mode makes you thirsty, but yeah, anyway, so cool challenges, and there's some DLC challenges too. Yeah, there's DLC challenges. Yeah, dead money perks. Yeah, special dialogues with Dog, Christine. Okay, check this out. If you give Veronica the hollow message from Elijah, I guess that's from what, Dead Money, I guess? Whatever, the Sierra Madre. It boosts Veronica's melee attack speed 150%. It gives her a 25% chance for melee attacks to knock down enemies. So she gets to throw people all over the fucking map. Keep hollow message from Elijah after Veronica unlocks it. It boosts your melee critical damage by 50%. It says it's 150%, it's not. But it says it boosts melee critical damage by 50%. That's for you. That's some DLC shit right there. Anyway, so there's a bunch of that stuff too. Waking Cloud, Joshua Graham, follows Chalk, like that's all Honest Hearts shit, I think. I still don't anywhere see where it takes 7 perception. So like if I honestly wanted to, like right now, set my character to succeed, I don't think endurance is, because your hit points grow exponentially. Meaning the higher your endurance, every time you level, the more hit points you gain. Like a 9 endurance is probably going to give you like 6 to 8 more hit points than you would get with a lower endurance. Like say a 5. I don't think it's overrated. Personally, I don't. And plus it affects your unarmed damage. So even if you have a low strength and a high endurance will allow you to blow your fucking enemies up. And resistances too, like rad resistances and things like that. So personally, I think perception is overrated as well. I really think it is. I need 6 perception for the perks that I really want. The first one of those comes at like level 14 or 16. So I'll probably get my 6 points, so I could totally take this out right now. And as long as you got Edie with you, your detection range is literally like the entire map. You will see some fucking angry robot in New Vegas when you're standing there in Prim and shit, right? And you'll be like, dude, where is this enemy? You go that way and you run across 500 more enemies on the way to find the one enemy you were detecting from about like 3 hours walk distance. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's ridiculous. So it's, now the accuracy in VATS, that is something. Special challenge perks for playing hardcore. Some of the challenges, like the whole water drinking thing and stuff, that kind of related to hardcore. Like, you don't need to cure your thirst because you don't have thirst outside of hardcore mode. So, I mean, I guess technically you can say so, but I mean, the challenge is still there. If you're not playing hardcore, you can still drink 100 fucking bottles of water and get the perk, and water will actually start healing you. Yeah, but then healing isn't over time in normal mode. So in hardcore mode, healing is over time. Nothing just heals you directly. Super stim packs will heal you, but then they debuff you too. You have to pay for it. You get a penalization to, I think it's your fucking endurance, actually. I think you get more hit points now, but your hit points actually lower or something like that. I know it's something like that. Anyway, so I could like totally get these 2 extra points. So I could right here put this point in here if I want to, or I could just go ahead and grab my 4 intelligence right now and grab my 4 or 3 strength right now. But the whole strength thing, like that's kind of a point of the build. It's like a minimal build. When it comes to like accuracy and shit like that, especially with smaller caliber stuff, it's nice to have that little extra bit of whatever. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. Just to be honest, like that's. I still don't say endurance is overrated though. Endurance is mandatory in my opinion. It allows you to do whatever you want. So. I know there's a reason to have at least 2 charisma, and it's only for like a speech check or 2. And it doesn't really matter. It's like totally taking that point back and taking this point back. I can go ahead and get my strength right now to where all my weapons are 100% effective, and then the extra point of strength later. Well, it affects unarmed. So does endurance. Endurance more so, in my opinion, but whatever. Like I say, those are just options. Those are all options. If you wanted something now instead of waiting for it, 4 intelligence is a good option, so you can get entomologist. You could take that point from charisma because it's now the charisma is like useless for the most part. You could take this point from perception, knowing you're going to get one later, and that's going to cover everything I'm going to do. I could totally just try that. I could totally put that point here. I mean, everything I need at 9 is at 9. Agility, luck, and endurance. Those have to be at 9. Oh, I don't see a build not doing that. Right? No, I agree. Yeah, see, what you don't want is you don't want the opportunity. I mean, once you get close to like level 12, 13, go ahead and just get over to Dr. Usanagi and go buy your shit. You should have enough money. And go get your perception that you need. There's nothing that requires 7, as far as I know. I mean, I could actually just like, I can ask Grok or AI or whatever you want to call it. I don't do any. Are you talking about some fucking cheat? 50 perks trick? No, you won't. I don't use cheats. I don't use cheat. That's for pussies. Unless I'm just fucking around, I might do some stupid shit just to fuck around. But I mean, no. If I'm playing this, I'm probably not fucking around. I'm actually trying to like, do something and make it like as good as possible theoretically. That type of thing. Any perks require 7 perception. Yep. Most high-tier perception perks, better criticals, sniper, or light step, require perception of 6. Better criticals, most important. Light step, sniper, friend of the night, whatever. There's Hobbler and Infiltrator. Hobbler's a VATS perk, and I think it's only shotguns, if I'm not mistaken. But, yeah, don't really give a fuck. Optimal strategy. Here it is. as if I haven't been saying this in the entire optimal strategy. Start with 5 perception and get the +1 implant at the New Vegas Medical Clinic, and reach 6, allow you to get better criticals. Everything else is kind of... Some obscure dialogue checks require 7 or 8 perception. These can be bypassed by using consumables or wearing a hat. Yeah, it makes your companions a little more useful. Now here, it's just going to allow full access to all of our weapon stuff and then give us a little more carry weight later. And increase our fisticuffs damage a little bit. Okay, so cool. Not wasted. If I put it here, your companions are a little bit more tanky. They don't get one-shotted in the face like all the time. But I don't think 1 point is going to make a difference there. Here, this lets me get Entomologist and gives me... I never put extra points into Intelligence, ever. I would literally rather put this in Charisma, to be honest. Because I just don't like... I like leveling slow. Personally, but that's... I don't know, it's just a thing. It doesn't really matter. So these are at 9 where they're supposed to be. But this will allow me to get Entomologist now and give me an extra perk, extra skill point when I level. Like 1 extra skill point. But it raises your science, repair, and medicine by 2 points. To start, I guess that's something. This raises your barter, speech, and companion nerve by 2 points. Okay. Probably take barter and speech and probably like repair. Like immediately, right out the chute. Okay, I just gotta remember. Better criticals is 16. By the time I'm level 16, I better be at Usanagi's. Type of thing, right? Oh, and don't let me hit level 16 by reaching the New Vegas Medical Clinic, and then I have to level, and then I have to wait 2 more levels for fuck that. That's not going to be cool. But, like I said, that extra point or 2, if you will. Yeah, 3, 5, that's got to be 6. This only has to be 3. It literally only has to be 3. Now, but if you start like this, and you want to upgrade to like a sniper rifle later, on this build, you get the point from Dr. Usanagi, and then get the lower strength requirements perk, which reduces the strength requirements of everything by 2, and then you can fully handle a sniper rifle, if you want to. Which I might actually decide to do later. I'm going to be like, I want a silent sniper, man. Fuck this rat slayer. Fuck this varmint rifle. I'd rather play through the game with what I planned on using, but you could totally do that. This has got to be 6. Nothing after that matters. This is going to be 10. Mandatory. Like I say, I'd almost rather do this. I'm not going to lie. Just because. But we can get Entomologist early when you're fighting most of the fucking bugs, so... If anybody else asks me if I'm going to do a glitch, I'm going to fucking silence you for an hour. A, you're trolling me, and fuck you for trolling me. Or B, you don't know me, so stop asking. You go do that shit on your time. That shit's for pussies. Period. If you can't play the game the way the game's supposed to be played, then just don't play it at all. Like, seriously, man. When you have to start, like, challenging yourself in a game, why the fuck are you gonna cheat? Not doing a trick, a glitch, a cheese, a fucking cheat, a hack. I'm not... No. And even fucking talking to me about that shit means you don't know me at all. Like, come on, man. Ask again.
Must be some frontal lobe damage. Well, we know your vitals are good.
Frontal lobe damage. Just straight up just tells you, it must be some frontal lobe damage. You have no charisma at all. You get 2 strength from Old World Blues. Oh yeah, DLC stuff. I don't know any of the DLC perks too. Like you could totally put that into your planning too. I mean, I probably wouldn't mess with any of that till mid to late game anyway. Before I go to mess with DLC, my build is probably done. At least the basic shit, like the most important things. To me, the way I play, silent running is always a thing. Better criticals is always a thing. Any extra damage stuff like professional, shit like that, that's a thing. So a professional on this build is basically irrelevant. Unless we went to go get like SleepyTyme. You can't put any kind of suppressor on any 9mm weapon, which is crazy because like 9mm weapons, those would be some of the most common suppressors that you actually have. I don't know why they're all nerfed so badly. You can silence a 22, but you can't silence a 9mm. Why?
It's important that you're relaxed for this.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Please have a seat. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna say a word.
I'm just using the vanilla game in my head, so that's just what I'm basing all this off of.
Dog. House. Night. Bandit. Light. Mother. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
The game is just, this is supposed to be like a replacement for the GOAT, right?
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
I mean, you'd think so.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see. Okay. How about this one?
I'm embarrassed to tell you what that looks like.
Last one. Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
It's not right. I'd like guns, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not going to have 18 points. I'm just not going to have 18 points because that's got to get to 25. That's got to get to 25. That takes 16 points right there. Motherfucker, man. And I won't have that. I'm only gonna have like 13 or 14 or something like that. Oh no, but all this is gonna go up by, well, lockpick, well, no, lockpick won't. Lockpick will go up by 5. Oh, that's true. This will go up by 5. So that'll be 20. 22. This will actually be 25. This will be 22. This will be 20. This will be even. Okay, I forgot about that. Oh, that's okay. That's actually something to think about. Okay. Right, yeah, +5 from skilled, so this is at least 22. This will go down, and that'll break even. That'll break even. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. All the combat stuff will break even. I take skilled, and then I take the friendly ones, so some go up and then go back down. They'll just stay the same. This will go to 35, which is good. That'll go to 29, which is great. That'll go to 19. Which is good for now, so I don't need to. Man, I could totally raise medicine right now. Or I could totally raise sneak and get that shit to like 40 right out the chute. 45 right out the chute. Medicine's important later. Lots of speech checks, lots of stuff. And plus, it just makes your stim packs better. And I remember there's some quest-related checks that you have to pass based on a specific, like, NCR stuff, like being able to, you know, operate on somebody, heal somebody. Just required to, fuck that. That works good for me.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history.
That time.
Just a formality.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, wait, I'm going to get extra points here. All this 9 and 12 and shit, that's going to go up. Yeah, this is pretty simple. Don't have to take any debuff here. Yeah, so what is it? Energy weapons, don't care. Explosives, that'll break even. Guns, that'll break even. Explosives, guns, and unarmed, I don't like that. But I like the +5 to the other things that I don't want to have to invest a shit ton into.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
All right, so now, oh, I can't look at my shit yet. If you really wanted to be desperate, you could like take all the surgical tubing and like just all this shit and sell it one cap at a time to Chet. Hey Chet, I got 18 clipboards and 35 burned books.
Here, these are yours.
You want them?
Was all you had on you when
I'll sell them to you for 6
I hope
caps.
you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such
What
a
is
thing
Stripe?
after what you've been through.
Nidus, I don't know what Stripe is.
I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it
I always
after
thought
you left
the
the vault.
wasteland was a little
Felt it
bit
was
too
too
wild
brazen.
with all the Pokemon-ass geckos running around with their tongues hanging out. Anime bullshit. Whatever. I'm not criticizing anime. I just don't want that in my fucking Fallout post-apocalyptic. Supposed to be dirty and gritty, but it's just colorful like the fucking unicorn woke wasteland that it is. And it's already bad enough in my opinion. I don't need some Nuka World fucking paddleball weapon type corny fucking outer what's that dog shit that failed the first time and then they made a sequel because they still can't make a video game? Outer Worlds? Anybody fucking play that? Of course not. A 3-foot tall Deathclaw? Are you serious? Awesome. So who's the first hardest enemy in the game then? I have 3-foot tall Deathclaw. A dwarf Deathclaw. His name should have just been Death. Just.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to
Another
help you
Deathclaw?
out too.
You
And
think
the
so?
metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up.
What's up? What's
But try
up?
not to get killed anymore.
What's Kaisar's second in command? Leggett? Something Leggett, Legis Leggett or whatever. I always found that dude to be really, really fucking annoying. And tanky like, I don't know. Felt like a literal friggin' tank. To me. There's a friggin' Deathclaw named Snuffles? Come on, man. Are you serious? Okay, y'all played this more than I have. Snuffles the Deathclaw? Oh my god, can you tame Snuffle? If you have like the animal friend perk, can you run around with Snuffles as your companion? No, that would be some shit right there. Okay, that would be worth doing just because. I would build an entire character around that. I'd run around with boxing tape and Snuffles having my back. I'm serious. Say I wouldn't do that. Say I wouldn't do that. Come on, man. That shit would be epic. Oh, Snuffles the moment. Oh, no. Oh, come on, man. Oh, you kidding? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, Snuffle. Yeah, he's like literally the pet mole rat. Oh, I thought you were... Never mind. Snuffles the more. He sure is. I just want to Deathclaw named Snuffles that I can have as a companion. Snuffles. Death Snuffles. Dude, seriously. What the fuck? That shit would be amazing. Oh, wow. I know I've killed it, but, to be honest, nice. There's it seems like, you know those, what are they? I think they're rock crushing machines in the quarry. And if you climb to the top of one, it's a good sniping spot, especially if you're silenced. Seems like that's about the only time I go fuck with that stuff. I'm not trying to get one shot at every 2 seconds. Does it say 180? Yeah, 180. I love that, man. You know what? I'm just gonna take that. I'm just gonna empty these because it seems like they don't ever respawn if you leave something in them. So yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Okay, is there any evidence that this was actually your house? Way before you got shot in the head, maybe when you came here to be the courier, for example? You know? Because you got the BB gun, you got the teddy bear, you got everything you can have it. You can even use this bed. I'm guessing that's probably safe storage too. Anyway, is that a thing? Is there any evidence that that theory is right? Just asking for a friend, namely myself. Like the robot came here about the time that maybe you came here? I don't know, with your fucking dad or something, you know, it's something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, some backstory like that. At least nobody's sleeping here right now. Can't walk by this or the key falls through the map. I just learned this not that long ago. Wow, we just got a caravan shotgun. Something we can actually probably use. Definitely take the caps. It's either a coffee mug or an ashtray in there every time that I've ever been in here. Take that. We need duct tape, wrenches, scrap electronics. That's the most important. That's probably the rarest. Scrap metal. We need 2 to 1 on scrap metal. Oh, that's huge. We got the books, we got the key. That's the most important thing. Oh. Why does Victor Shack have the patriotic flag out front? Yeah, so whose shack was this? A robot doesn't need a shack, right? Yeah, Lanius Legged, or yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Whatever that is. Yeah, that. I always thought he was pretty nasty. So what do you actually aim with on this shit? Piece of shit. I got everything I have is broken. Okay, so I scared the shit out of the raven. Okay, I get it. I scared the shit out of the birds. Like, what the? What the? What'd you do that for, man? What the? That's funny. Let's see. Oh my god, is that Raven gonna aggro me for the rest of the game? I can totally see it too. I can totally see it. Seriously, I can see it. Until we refresh the game. That Raven is pissed. Dude, he's like seriously pissed. Oh man. I'm getting him on my map. Is that him right? No, that's not him. Dude, he's somewhere though. Alright, hold on a second. Dude, he keeps popping up. I just had to do it, didn't I? I just had to completely, like, glitch the game out before I even leave Good Springs. It just figures, man. You know what? Whatever, man. Just whatever. Dude, why you fucking watch me, bro? He's like, because you're sneaking around my house. That's why I'm watching you. Oh. Yeah, it's probably a good reason. tape, Wonder Glue, scrap electronics, all that shit. Oh, Brahmin steaks. Yeah, I could use a steak right now. Anybody had steak recently? That sound friggin' amazing. You know, I'm just going to take that too. Fuck it. Still friggin' emptied your house, bro. These mailboxes do respawn. I don't know if it's every 3 or 4 days or every week or after quests are completed type thing, or I'm not really sure. Okay, that's just a bunch of garbage. We should have got more magazines than that, though. We really should have. I think the bird we pissed off is gone, though. At least that's good. Oh, man. It's like, always got to be something, right? Those things sell for, I don't know, 50 caps or something like that? Maybe more? Let's get in here before anything resets, at least once. Oh wow, seriously? I didn't know he had a magazine in here. Oh, I think I need this. Yeah, I need that. I literally did not know that was there.
Howdy.
Hey, what's going on? I'm just gonna go steal your shit before we talk business. Seriously? Anyway, as we were saying,
Patching up. Way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
shit rounds. Shit rounds that travel twice as slow and hit half as hard. And tear the just destroy your gun barrel while they're at it.
Can do.
Take the 10 of hearts. Okay, he's got some decent shit. I'm not gonna lie. I can just steal that. That's how I look at it, right? I can just steal that. Why do you need to pay for that shit? Not gonna be using that. I don't have the sell for 40. I think they're worth like 75. Nice. Well, I want that, but no 9mm mods and just that. Well, last time we were here, it was like the scope and the suppressor the first time, and then when we came back, it was friggin' the rest of it. It's beautiful.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
That's if you actually had some mods worth using, bitch. God damn it. He's like, damn, I just sold that courier 9 things, but there's 327 things missing from my shop. I wonder what happened. Oh, you know. Nice. At least let me in? Alright, nice. Okay, so there's a lot of ING, right? Actually, not a lot of ING, but... Okay, it's not an ING. If it was ING, it would have been at least 3 out of 7. Right? So we know it's not an ING. Now we just look for anything that's not ING that only shares 1, like that. Okay. The only thing that shared was A. W is not a P. A is an A. R is not a C. P is not a K. A is not an I. T is not an N. H is not a G. That's how I solve these. So I still look at packing P, A, C, K, I, and see that's 2 matches, so it can't be that. That could be this. Now barrage. But there was only 2 matches, and Barrage shares an A with Warpath, an R with Warpath, and another A with Warpath, so it can't be that. That's Barrage, that's shit. 4 matches, so with... Wait. Warpath, that's 3 matches, sorry. So that's not it. Now, WAR... PA, okay, that matches Warpath, the R and the A, and then Packing only matches the N, and that's it. That doesn't mean that was it, it's just most likely. Alright. Well, we got a varmint rifle scope, at least. So, I mean, there is that.
Silent, stay.
Dog just immediately... Right? Shit might not get over it. If we just get in the mood, and I'm just mad at that point. Maybe I'm just drangry. I'm drunk, hungry, and angry all at the same time. And I'm just like, I'm going to go to Chet's house and just beat the shit out of him for the next hour. And we just get an autosave in his shop. Then go ahead and make a hard save just to make sure that we got some backup. And then we just beat the shit out of Chet to death for like 3.5 hours straight. Because that's better than the rest of New Vegas anyway. Just beating Chet to death over and over. Just enacting Chet's worst fears for like 7 weeks straight in game time. Yeah, there you go.
Sure can.
Sunny's just
Take
cool
the
as
road
fuck.
southeast
Whatever
out
you
of town
ask her,
till
whatever, she's
Premise
just cool
the
about
top
it.
of the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can. Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse.
So the
Most of what's in
schoolhouse
there is
isn't considered
junk, but
Good
there's
Springs.
this old safe that even
She
needs
says
a
not in
key
Good
to
Springs.
crack
The
with
schoolhouse
dynamite.
is literally
If you wanna
right
take a
there.
shot at it,
That's
it
not
is.
Good Springs. Good Springs is what, just 2 or 3 houses and a fucking saloon and a shop? There's actually a Good Springs in actual Nevada too. Apparently, and they loved that they were featured in a video game.
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need. You'll need those to pick the lock.
I gotta
Be
pee.
careful, though.
Okay.
Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
This isn't the 3rd or 4th time we've done this in the last week. I'm not doing this again. Or at least, well...
Always happy to help someone down on their luck. Sure, what do you want to know? Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot. The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice. Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us.
Doesn't seem like the
They've been
NCR
holding
is
off
doing a
before the
whole
group
lot
from the east
for
did.
Good Springs, though. Right? Just saying.
Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks.
That's all true.
But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR
That's not
picked up
propaganda,
to make
no.
themselves seem more
If anything, the
useful here.
propaganda doesn't
Less
live up to
uninvited.
exactly what they're doing.
If you want to know anything else, just ask.
She's so cool, man. Like, is she not the coolest? You know, the only NPC that's as cool as she is, and I'm kind of surprised they don't have the same voice. I'm seriously surprised they don't have the same voice. Is friggin' Serana. Serana in Skyrim and Sunny Smiles here are like the two coolest. Well, no, Cassandra is cool. Sarah's pretty fucking cool too. Morgan, depending on how you see her, I don't know. Now you're kind of crossing the line between like cool and fucking sketchy, but whatever. No, like just the coolest NPCs. And I'm sure there's other games I played where the NPC is just like, oh my god, man, you're my homie, man. You know, like maybe Sunbro in Dark Souls, maybe, you know, or something. But like seriously, as far as like, seriously, Ashley in Mass Effect, she's cool as fuck. She's like 100% cool as fuck. She's like so down to earth. If Sunny Smiles was in Mass Effect, it would be Ashley. Oh my god, she's a racist. Shut up, you woke fucking piece of shit. You don't get to talk anymore. Go die in a fire somewhere and make the world a better place.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you.
There's a mod.
Sounds like
Yeah,
you need all
there's a
the
mod
help
in
you
New
can get
Vegas.
after
It's
what they
probably
done
one of
to
the
you.
first ones ever made. It's
Meet me
like
outside,
Sunny
behind
needs
the
to Sunny needs to hang out with us. It's probably the same person that made the mod in Fallout 3 so that Sydney can follow you. There's even another mod to change the way Sydney looks because she's a companion, right? So so that's, yeah. Sydney and Sydney's cool as fuck. No, I'd say like Sydney and Sunny Smiles in Fallout games. Fallout 4, they did everything so badly it doesn't really matter. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It's not my fault. They did it. I didn't do it.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Okay. Got 3 strength. I've got 3 strength. And 2 strength for the pistol. Now, 9mm SMGs, that's 2 strength as well. So like I said, we never even really needed the 3rd one, per se. But if you want some kind of suppression, 3 is your minimum strength. But then you get 4. And then if we really want SleepyTyme, that only takes 5 strength. And I'm not saying SleepyTyme isn't useful even with 4 strength. You could still use it. But with 4 strength, I think 10mm pistol. Pretty sure the 10mm pistol is 4 strength. And you can silence that, so there is that. It says it's got a 4 strength requirement. So we can actually meet the 10mm pistol if we want a silenced pistol option to where professional is actually worth using. And then you might want to think about SleepyTyme, which only needs 1 more strength. And then you can have that too. So I guess there is that. Anyway.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
You never played any of the Fallout games? Seriously? Oh, shit. You gotta go play Fallout 3, like, right now, then. No, like, seriously. Never? Just get out of the vault. Just go to Fallout 3. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. Just get out of the vault. And then your life is gonna change. I'm actually not making that up. That's how good that shit is. Well, in my opinion, obviously, I'm playing this shit 15 years later, so almost 20 years later as far as Fallout 3 is concerned. Somebody even suggested playing Fallout 3 right now, and I was like, I want to play the remaster. I wouldn't wait for the remaster. I'd go play the original and explore that shit for about 1,000 hours, take up the next couple months of your life, and then maybe the remaster comes out, and then you see it even better, and you'll be like, oh my god, this is the best gaming I've ever had in my entire life. This is fucking awesome. If you like post-nuclear, apocalyptic type shit, Fallout 3 gets it right.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there?
Fallout New Vegas has some improvements, which is what I'm playing right now.
Is what they are. Seems like
I would play Fallout 3 first.
Gecko bites than anything else. Let's
And
see if we can
then
get a little
Fallout New
closer.
Vegas adds some other shit and like an entirely different take
on
on the genre, pretty much, while still being essentially the same thing. Anyway, that's the order I would play them in
Okay, you're on.
for the experience. Although I don't think you get the immersion out of New Vegas that you do out of Fallout 3. But it's... Dude, those scopes make a difference, man. Those scopes, when you can actually handle your weapon, if we had like 1 or 2 strength, our scope would just be doing this shit, right? Oh man, champ, I think you're... Dude, not just your wife, man. I think your dog would like playing this game. I'm serious. Because there's like dogs and
getting the hang of it.
animals and geckos and things for your dog to bark at the screen. Your dog would probably like this game. I'm not kidding. I love dogs, so
especially with 2 of
I think
us.
I got a little bit of say-so on that one. Just a little bit. Yeah, no, I couldn't recommend this more highly to anybody. I mean, if you just hate the games that I like, then, I mean, okay, then, yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Come on.
Notice the extra damage you do when you've got enough strength to actually use your weapon. So, like, your strength requirement, like, that's huge. It's, at least early on, it's, like, really huge. Get off me! Get off me! She said, get off me! Get off me! Go sell all this shit. Oh, I got food too. I got enough survival to actually make those. That's awesome.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you've done.
Yeah,
I'd
but
be at
man,
for sure.
you know,
You came up
honestly,
here to draw water.
I mean, part of it
Here,
is just
you should have what I got.
fucking puppy bros and cats, and hell, I got a friend who has a friggin' turtle. A turtle just hangs out and watches stream and eats salad and shit. Serious, just hanging out and watching. Like, I don't know. If you like this, I should probably like it too. So, I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but fuck it. I mean, just looking for some animal things or turtle things to think about. Whatever. Cool, right? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. No, it's 100% a thing.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
So there's one thing I'm gonna do once we get to Novak again. That dude, that's having the problem with the Nightkin super mutant guy.
Hey there.
I'm going to not steal anything out of his house, which is going to be hard to not do, because, well, I mean, it's a Fallout game. You're supposed to sneak and steal everything and shoot shit with arrows or sniper rifles. It's a friggin' Bethesda game. Like, that's it. That's all, right? I don't know how I didn't just kill that thing. Danger, huh? See, even with a gun skill of like, what, 20, 25 or some shit, oh, Borderlands is a shit. Yeah, Borderlands is amazing. The original Borderlands is... That's just gaming done right. It really, really friggin' is. The original Borderlands is the shit. It really, really is. Keep on ninja-ing? Yeah, that's a thing, ninja-ing. Yeah, you know, whatever that is. Just keep doing that. Okay, thanks, man. You too, man. It's good when we all love the same shit.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine.
Just fine.
All right, now.
Just
We're
fine.
gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that
In
campfire.
Florida.
Give it a try.
Sorry to put you to sleep, especially on a Saturday, but if it's that time, it's that time. I guess it's what? I guess it's after midnight there, right? Hopefully you don't have to work tomorrow, but if you do,
Everything all right?
do your thing.
Until next time.
Okay, let me just go ahead and make this.
Hey, that's not bad, see?
That's
All
not
it takes
bad,
to make
see?
a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started.
Whatever.
I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Alright, Cheyenne's at full strength. Can't let the puppy get hurt, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's going too far. Not on my watch.
Hello. Hello? Can you help me?
Can you help me?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
You know what we can actually do? We can go get this Wasteland Survival Guide right now. Then we'll know we've done it. Right? I mean, it's literally just around this corner. Probably gotta fight some geckos on the way, but you know what? I really don't care. It's a location. It's a skill book. It's 3 points towards survival. We'll know exactly what we gotta work with here. Maybe they won't come bother us. Burning up all my ammo with low damage stats isn't really a good idea right now. Although I can look to see if we got any. No. No damage resistance whatsoever on this jumpsuit. But there's some cool things here. There's a bunch of scrap metal, I think. We can sell a fission battery. Sell that. We need that. Scrap electronics. We can keep a couple of those. Sell a couple. I think there's a star bottle cap up here. There's one. So we have another scrap electronics. Another scrap electronics. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why you do shit like this. This is like knowing what you're gonna need later and just getting it all now, so that when you get there and you can actually make that shit. Oh. Hey, you got your week off, T-Verse. Is your knee feeling better, man? You took some weight off of it. Is it like not bothering you now? I mean, I hope it's not bothering you. Back to wherever they came from. That's good, man. No, I mean, I totally could relate. I think I had the same thing you got. You're just a whole lot younger than I am, man. I know you do a lot of sports, a lot of b-ball and shit. Maybe karate, you know, just whatever. Anything that's like really, really hard on the knees. Did you do a bunch of that shit early? I mean, that puts an extra couple years on your shit. I mean, I wouldn't give up any of that just because of that, though. So I guess we need to get this to. Can we get this? Wait. We can get this to 25. I can literally do this perfectly right now. Dude, is this not the best start that we've ever, had ever? Because our guns are solid. Sneak is pretty legit for right now. I don't even need magazines and skill books and explosives. We'll be using explosives. A few grenades here and there. Shit. I would like to get unarmed up on this character, but that can come later. Right, sure. Jump, 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 run, 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 jump, jump, jump. Right? Yeah, that'll definitely do it too. But I mean, you don't stop that just because, oh my god, this hurts a little bit. Right? Yeah. All good though. I did a lot of martial arts when I was young. All the way up till about my late teens, like a lot of it, and a lot of knee snapping and things like that. Yeah, so not. I probably should have gotten into football. I was recruited in high school because I was fucking high school. I was 6 foot. I mean, freshman high school, I was 6 foot. So corner, receiver, of course, right? But I was too cool for that. I was trying to be a drummer. I was gonna be a fucking gangster ass rock star. All that led me to was drugs and a lifetime of bad choices. That's all that did. But I mean, shit, it was the 80s, so just being honest. Anyway. Okay, so let's look at what we want when we were level 4. I would probably, at level 4, I'd probably really like Survival 45. My intelligence is 4. Oh, no. Wait, is it? All right, let's see. What's my survival? 45? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Not at level 4 anyway. We'll just go with this. But we always take this. All legionnaires are men. Just like all terrorists are Islamic men. Am I wrong? In fact, all transgender mass shooters are also men pretending to be women. Am I wrong? You ever seen a transgender chick trying to be a dude, shooting up a bunch of people, innocent people, just because they got purple hair and they fucking hate ICE and they hate Jesus and they fucking love Satan? You ever seen the chicks doing that? No, they're out there with their rape whistles, yelling at people trying to get rid of child molesters and sex traffickers and dope dealers and pimps and murderers and kidnappers and thugs. That's all they do. They hate everything good and they love everything evil. You ever seen a transgender chick pretending to be a dude out there with an automatic weapon or whatever? You know, gun control is only for liberals because they know they can't be trusted with guns. They can't make a life decision. They don't even know if they're a boy or a girl. How the fuck are they going to make a life decision about a weapon that can end somebody else's life? What they'll do is abuse that weapon and use it for murder instead of self-defense or hunting. So they want gun control for everybody else because they're incapable of being a human being. They're literally Satan's fucking asshole incarnate. Am I wrong? It is what it is. And if you're one of those, it is what you are. And if you don't like it, it doesn't change the... Oh, you can change the fact. You can start loving Jesus and hating Satan. And just be the opposite of what you are. And if you can't do it, Jesus will do it for you. You just have to believe that. That's a true story. That's a life hack for anybody listening. No, that's a true story. What's this? Shit, 75% crit damage against animals. That's not useless. Like, that is not garbage. Animals and mutated animals. That's what? I don't know. Okay, I think Death Claws and Night Stalkers are considered abominations. But like these bitch-ass Pokemon anime punk fucking don't even belong in this game ass geckos, those are considered mutated animals. The rad roaches, coyotes, because animals and mutated animals. Coyotes, yeah, so all geckos, all coyotes, all rad roaches, maybe? No, rad roaches probably fall under entomologist. It's probably just coyotes, geckos. Oh, and rad scorpions. Well, no, that falls under entomologist too. This really only covers geckos and coyotes and dogs under bad people, because there's no such thing as a bad dog, only bad people. So, yeah. Anyway, all legionnaires are jihadist fucking Islamic men in skirts fucking each other in the ass while they kill you for being a homosexual, which is exactly what Islamists do. They also fucking rape little kids, but, well, whatever. Just gotta assume that's what the fucking legionnaires do too, just because they can. Let's go with that. We should got points for sneak, like in Elder Scrolls. Sneak increased by 1. 5 feet later, sneak increased by 1. 5 feet later, sneak increased by 1. Oh fuck. God, this thing is jamming every single time I fire it. That thing was gonna sneak up and bite me in the ass later anyway. I think we're done here. Let's see. Make one more of those. Nope, there's one more. You see that fucking agility, man? Dude, that reload is sick. Pow, pow, click, click. Pow, pow, click, click. Pow, pow, click, click. That rapid reload, why? Why would you even bother? Right? Like, seriously. I think I'm gonna go refill. I think it's that time. Okay. Traps. Looking for bear claw traps. Oh, there's at least a couple here. There's one right there. There's one right there. Starting to get heavy now. Mark Charmer outfit? Okay. Shit, works for me. Oh, shit. 7 pounds of weight. Damn. Okay, well, that makes sense. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's strength +1 for a little while. Okay. Drink. Always remember to drink some water, even if you don't necessarily have to. Hides in the meat. It's gonna be good for us later. I can hit him with a 3-piece to the face.
But thanks
You
for
like that?
clearing out the
That
deck.
3-piece?
Now I can get to that.
That's half a
stash
6-piece chicken McNugget
after I deal with you.
with hot and spicy mustard to the face, bitch.
You like that?
Oh my god, that... How the fuck did I die there? Dude, where's my last save? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking... You've got to be kidding. I still want to quit on life right now, man. I just want to be not doing anything else. You have no fucking idea how badly I just don't want to do this ever again. Right this fucking second. Holy shit. Do you have any idea how badly I just never want to play this game again? Like seriously, right? Dude, what the fuck, man? Everything. Like everything. All the geckos, all the shit. Getting the stuff. Doing the thing. Killing all that. Doing the thing again. Doing the thing. Getting the stuff. And getting the rest of the stuff. And doing the thing. And all of that. Like literally all of that. I have to do it all over again. Got to be fucking kidding. Oh, why didn't I just heal? I did not have to go through this. That was totally my fault. And that makes it even fucking worse! Fuck me, man. That's twice. I wanted to quit the fucking stream tonight, man. And just not do anything else. I have no idea why the fuck I'm still streaming, man. I have no fucking idea. I must be a piece of shit. Got to be. This makes no sense. Fuck.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Come on, man. That is just so bad, man. So bad. The mod option not on it. The mod option is not showing up on the top right. I see repair. I see hotkey. Why was the mod option not there? I'm really curious.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Fucking kidding. Of course it's a broken piece of shit. So why is the left bumper thing not a thing? Dude, I did that shit so perfect. I was done. I was literally done. Could have easily killed that fuck. I'm like, okay, I've lost some health. Not a big deal. And then pow, 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 and I'm got to be fucking kidding. How am I running faster than you? With my gun drawn. Oh, this is annoying.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are.
They're fucking
Seems like
Pokemon.
Doc Mitchell treats more
Pokemon in a
gecko
serious
bites than
game.
anything else.
That's
Let's
not
see if
that
we can get a little
serious.
closer.
This is
If we
Nuka
move
World in
quietly,
fucking
we
Fallout
can get
4.
the
Why the
jump on
fuck
them.
would you ever
More
even
likely
play
to hit
that?
something vital that way.
Might as well go play an Ubisoft game. Suck on a little kid's dick while you're at it.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell. Come on!
Yeah, it's messed up, man. I won't make that mistake again. I'm pretty sure, well, not at least. Yeah.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. If you want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
What a bitch. I can't believe that was the last save I had. Yeah, it's going to take me a minute to get over that one. Apparently I'm faster than you are, so just get the fuck out of my way.
Oh, that's it. Come on.
So glad I saved right there. So glad I saved right there. I just basically killed the dog because the game's a fucking broken piece of shit.
Come on.
Get the fuck on! Dude, I don't have any patience. I literally don't have any patience at this point. Yeah, I'm out of patience. I don't have any. I literally have 0 patience. Probably gonna have to reload again just because the game's just trolling the shit out. If I have to reload again, I'll see you guys tomorrow. That's all I have to say to that.
You like that? Get 'em all! Holy moly. If you hadn't
That
come
would have
here
required a
and left me down,
reload.
I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
I agree with getting reputation with people
Now that was some good
that
work.
I need a reputation
Even
with.
got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse.
Should already
Bring
have
those
that.
on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
I've got those. All right, I do have those. So we're gonna go grab this. Grab that. I think I went around the corner and went and got that Wasteland Survival Guide, right? So that means I don't have it anymore. My build is fine. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. I suck, but my build doesn't. So... Got a brock flower, got 2 xander roots, so that's cool. I don't need any more of that shit, to be honest. Let me just make it back to where I was and make it look like precision shit to at least save a little face. Let's sell all this shit. Give me that. Oh, and by the way, fuck you. And give me that and fuck you too. Just saying. So I can just hear you guys screaming in my ear. Save, bro. Just save. Don't let that shit happen again. And I'll be like, you know, if that shit happens again, I'm just going to go play something else tomorrow anyway. So, yeah, that shit doesn't happen twice. And if it does, I need to be doing anything else other than this. That's how bad that was. So, yeah, no, at this point, no, I'm just going to go ahead and do me.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these will do just fine. Just fine.
Just fine.
All right, now.
Said
We're gonna
just
be
fine.
making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try. Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need
I can't believe I didn't save after this anyway.
Important thing to get is
I'm
it's
so
all the same idea. You
touchy
just need to
about
find
that
the right
shit.
place to set up shop.
I can't believe I didn't.
Reloading bench, whatever.
I'm still.
Well, I
You
hope
were
that's enough to
you were
get
actually
started.
hearing
I'm
me
heading
talk
back
about
now.
kicking myself
Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox.
theoretically in the
I
face
would
and in
never
the
forgive
ass
me.
at the same time with
Hey,
the
do me a
same
favor.
foot.
Trudy, she's
Boots
the bartender
off.
up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers.
Bare
She'd be
foot
cross with
in
me if I
mouth.
didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Stupid. Fucking stupid. You know how bad I'm gonna do this bitch right here, though? You have any idea?
Hello? Can you help me? My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Hurry. You're gonna fucking take a nap while your girl's dying up there because you're a pussy? Okay, even if this was a true story, I'm still gonna kill you. Because you're not even a woman, much less a man. Nice. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. Nice. So got that to 20. Got that to 25. What else? 35. Got that to 35. Oh, shit. I need to get explosives to like 25. Oh, that was it. Yeah. 25, 25. Science is 25. Barter is 20. Oh, that was, okay. That was actually perfect. Now, I'm going to follow y'all's advice. Because I know somebody's shouting this. Dude, fucking save. Yes, sir. Now I will save. rounds of this left. Wait, aren't they? Dude, don't... Oh, come on, man. Really? Are they all hiding? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that, like, really sucks. Or did I literally come up here and do this earlier? Put Pokemon in this fucking game. Pokemons, man. Why is that a thing? Like, just why ever is that a thing? At all, period. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Any of that shit. I got 8 fucking shots for this bitch's face, though. And no, I'm not saving.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can get to
Oh,
that
you're sorry.
stash up there after I deal with you. Aha! Come on!
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just need to just disrespect a corpse just a little bit more. That means rubbing some bacon grease in the man vagina that a fucking Muslim has and just rubbing some bacon grease in there. Fucking just destroy their fucking ass. Anyway, just saying. Bacon grease, specifically. I'm a Christian. I don't eat pork. But I don't know what that means. And those fucking pedophiles don't. So, rub some bacon grease, because they think that's going to keep them from going to their fucking satanic fucking hell heaven, where the pedos live, so they can have 72 underage girls sucking their dick for the rest of eternity. yeah, man, there's no good thing about that. And if that's what they think, then they're so far gone that they forfeited their right to life, and they should all be fucking dealt with accordingly. True story. So we can just go ahead here. I'm gonna go ahead and check the graveyard anyway. You know, that exact comment got me banned from Twitch. Possibly for life. I guess a pedophile pig god worshiper got offended. Well, your fucking prophet is a pedophile and you fucking hate pork, but you do everything that you say you don't do, and you represent every evil thing and you hate every good thing. So if you say you hate pork, I've seen a lot of Muslims eat pork, even on Ramadan. I've seen that myself, so I don't respect whatever fucking satanic pedophile religion that is, which their entire purpose for living is murdering you because you hate Satan and you love Jesus, and they want to murder you for that. That's literally all they're about. So there you go. Gotta hip fire this weapon. Gotta hip fire it. Got to. I mean, how do you aim that? Do you aim that above the whatever the fuck that thing is in the middle, which blocks out your target in the first place? You just hip fire this shit. We're gonna get rid of this anyway. Doesn't really matter. I'm just using it because it's here, really. I didn't buy a fucking shovel. I knew I was forgetting something. Well, if that's all I forgot, I'm cool with that, I guess. Go sell this shit. I need some. What's the earliest we get spike knuckles for free? What, Prim? Yeah, we have to go to Prim to get some actual spike knuckles. Nice. Yeah, see, it starts blinking the strength thing. Like, we got strength for all this. The varmint rifle is our shit. Like, that's gonna carry us. Then we'll eventually get the rat slayer. When they say tiny guns, I mean like that 9mm pistol. The silenced 22 isn't the worst idea. The 22 silenced SMG is cool. Problem is, it's hard to get ammo for it. Like, that shit burns through like 100 rounds in like 5. It's like a silenced minigun. You just might as well just use the pistol. To be honest, let off 2 or 3 rounds instead of 50. Do the exact same thing. Like, I don't know. Just saying. All right. Okay. amazing! Amazing! Alright. Let's see if there's any mods. I don't think we've been gone long enough, but maybe? I wonder if it's post-Trudy that this dude's merchandise flips over. Honestly, it might just be some random shit like when you actually come into the game world in Doc's office and start the calendar. I don't know if the calendar is like three days and 3 days.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Come on, Smooth. The lottery. Come on, man. The lottery. Sorry. So we got weapons here. Well, he's definitely got new shit. Because I bought his... Yeah, I bought the doctor's bag last time. I think it was like 87 caps, too. Hold on a second. I need varmint rifle shit. Okay, maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. Laser pistol shit. No, actually, I don't think he did. There's no ammo we can actually use, right? I mean, 5.56, I guess. I'm not buying anymore. I'm really not. 9mm rounds, maybe. I'll buy some 9mm rounds.
Thanks. Take it easy now.
Okay. Now the silenced 22 pistol, like that's... He does have some 22 rounds too. It's just only, it's outside of sneak attacks only. Thing is not good for shit outside of that. Not gonna lie though, you can wreck a Deathclaw with that. You really can. You can wreck a Deathclaw with that. I need a varmint rifle silencer. Is what I need. The 9mm is just a good scoped weapon, but I can't get a 9mm scope. I can't get shit. So that's a problem.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon.
Man, shut the fuck up talking to a human being. You fucking troglodyte.
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me.
A thug trying to abuse and possibly rape a white woman. So very original. So very original.
It is now. Me and the rest.
Why, because you say so?
Out of the NCR prison east of here and took over.
You raped some snow bunnies, murdered a few guys. That's all you did, and you think that's okay?
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
I'm not asking a man that kind of question. I'm asking a fucking punk bitch who's not going to do shit right now. You're not going to do shit ever. That's who I'm asking. Asking implies that I respect you enough to need an answer. I'm not asking. I'm telling you to fucking tell me, and if you don't like it, I'll just kill you right fucking now, you punk-ass bitch. See, that's what a man says. I'm not asking a man. I'm not axing a man anything. I'm telling a fucking subhuman where your place is going to be. I'm just going to let you fucking cower in your own vaginal juices for a while, and then I'm going to fucking execute you. Because that's what human beings do to shit like you.
Rob some people.
That's what I'm
Killed a few guys.
Axing. Whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah.
Run, bitch.
Hello.
Give me your stealth boy when you come back, punk ass, fuck ass, subhuman piece of shit. Hey, what's up, Trudy? What's going on?
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Yeah, before you ever open your mouth, be sure that you can pronounce the words, I don't know, ask and milk and fruit. If you can't pronounce those words, shut the fuck up. That's the basic of all basics of American English. If you can't pronounce those three words, you should not be allowed to exist. Maybe you should make some effort to learn how to pronounce those simple basic words. You know, the fruit section. Ask somebody politely a question. Milk. Milk, dairy, eggs. Basic shit. Don't let me work the drive-thru at a fucking McDonald's. Don't do that.
Cobb hasn't exactly been looking for Ringo too hard. I think he's afraid that Ringo will ambush him, which is probably true. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs,
Fucking
really.
kidding me, right?
The NCR brought them in from
Who calls
California to
themselves
work on the
that?
rail lines.
On purpose.
Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Allowing all your sleeper cells to come into your country on purpose, pay them to live here with tax dollars, and then tell us that they're a threat to our society when you just fucking let them in from 2020 to 2024. Oh, and the UK did the same thing, so shut the fuck up, you Brits. You don't have anything to stand on. You're worse than France. So, and they surrendered the minute we started a war anywhere. They surrendered immediately. They just didn't know who to surrender to. And the Brits are like, who are you surrendering to so we can surrender to? And give up the rest of our underage white girls and all of our people to fucking terrorists who, with their fucking jihadist vests and their fucking rape squads and their shit that your tax dollars are paying for. You house them so they can rape your fucking little girls and boys and shit. That's what's going on today. And if you got a problem with me hating that, then fuck you too. That has everything to do with these powder gangers, because they're to be taken as seriously as a fucking Muslim. Motherfucker in sandals with a Chinese weapon, bouncing back and forth. Now, motherfucker, get wrecked. Put them all. Take them out of the UK, take them out of America, take them out of Canada, put them all in Iran, and then your bombs will be a whole lot more effective, a whole lot faster. And the world will be a whole lot better and safer place. That's a fact. A lot less children being kidnapped and raped, a lot less sex slavery, a lot less commie fucking bullshit, and a whole lot less terrorism. That's a fact. Don't like it? Still a fact. Oh my God, why are you saying this on the stream? That'll get you in trouble. Fine. Still true. Not liking it doesn't make it less true. I don't care who the fuck you are. You're sorry.
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. All right. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount.
Nice. And then another discount for fixing her. What'd you say, Smooth?
Out there.
Radio! Lottery! Fix her radio! Yeah! Can you just hear that radio? Can't you just drink it like booze? Ha ha! Sorry.
Be careful out there.
I'm done here, I think. Pretty sure I'm done here. Take those caps. $357 kind of sounds like big iron. That sounds like some big iron to me.
Hey.
All right, so what? We gotta win. We gotta lose 5 caravan games and win at least 3, like right now. Thank God we didn't go for like all the caravan achievements. And I don't think they make caravan any easier or do anything for you. I think it's just XP, but it's early XP, which is great. So there's that.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad
Thoughts on the
start.
Legion?
What say we start over?
Well,
with a
every
friendly game
single
of
principle of the
You know how to
Legion
play?
fits modern Islam. Dudes in skirts that fuck each other in the ass, but they kill people for being homosexual. And they crucify them, which is a mockery of the Christian religion, and they fucking hate Jesus. And they terrorize and murder and blow you up, and they don't settle anything. All they do is wipe the land clean of any good thing, while they murder, molest, rape, and destroy, and claim to have some moral high ground that has no common sense in any morals or ethics whatsoever. So that's not my thoughts, that's just what they are. If you want a modern parallel, and they're a bunch of fucking bitches, and if you hit them hard enough, they just fucking fold, because they're just primate Satanists throwing rocks, worshiping the fucking pedophiles, raping women and children. You ever seen a woman in a skirt with a fucking terrorist fucking blow you up vest? As long as you can't fight. If you can fight, they just don't show up. But if you can't fight, they show up in hordes and they blow you the fuck up. You ever seen a woman doing that? They don't allow women in their ranks. They rape and fucking beat and murder them and enslave them. And if they get out of line, they just beat them even harder or kill them, and they're allowed to do so among their own ranks. What does that sound like to you? Oh, and they fuck little boys and fuck little girls and rape women and do whatever they want, and if you're not part of Kaisar's Legion, they just fucking rape you too, so you can't get to your NCR heaven. It's what the fuck they are. It's what the fuck they do. Does that sound familiar? If that doesn't sound familiar, then you're living in your own fucking little woke-ass bubble, and you don't have any idea what the real world actually is, and who the people are that are making everything bad in it. There you go. And this affects governments, this affects churches, this affects schools, this affects banks, economies. True story. The Legion just coincidentally built their base. I don't know if it's coincidence or not. Maybe their Kaiser is a complete absolute traitor to its order, and it knows exactly where it camped out next to the dam, where all of House's, like, platinum chip activated shit is. Maybe Kaiser knew exactly where it was supposed to camp. But I would take House over the Legion. The House is like demon craps, Democrats, and the Legion is everybody that demon craps make a profit off of by bringing them in to rape and murder and molest you and destroy your education, your politics, your spirituality, your church, and your entire way of life. They're called locusts in the Bible. That's what Muslims or Legion are. They're locusts in the Bible. The demon craps are what make up the beast in the Bible, which is the political system that will eventually get taken over by Satan himself, and that will bring everybody under reign. But that includes everybody who probably should not die. There's a lot of people that should die, and they're the ones in charge, taking your tax dollars so they can fucking rape and molest and burn and, you know, mutilate and eat fucking children and drink their fucking adrenochrome blood and all that type of shit. Ritualistically, I don't know if it does much good to them. An evil thing can't do any good to you, one way or another. But it's worshipful. It's Moloch. It's fucking Baal. It's, you know, shit that Israel's done from old. Remember, America is Israel. The tribes that migrated from Israel settled Europe, and then eventually, after the Civil War, settled the West. The North Americas. The Americas, if you will. So there you have it. That's a history lesson that can't be denied, although everything you've ever learned in school is the opposite of that, because remember, school is written by the Kenites, who is the son of Satan himself, and all of their fucking predecessors who murdered Jesus and fucking write all the rules to make your school turn your little fucking kids getting drag queen dicks, pretending to be women, helicoptering in their face in a library at school, and you're not told about it. Unless you happen to walk in on some shit like that, and if you got a problem with it, they kick you out and try to get you sent to prison. That's what's going on now. So, here we are. Kaiser, well, they're the locusts in this scenario. If you're a Bible scholar, then you'll know what I'm talking about. If you're not, well, then it's still pretty obvious. So, it's the opposite of a good thing. That's all you really need to know.
Yeah, he doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up.
He's kind of responsible for the destruction of that society, at least according to the Fallout series on Amazon, so...
It's a two-player game, and the winner
Just
takes
saying.
the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced, and more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Okay, so I need to win 2, lose 5, and then win 1. So we're going to play about 8 games real quick.
Don't worry. I'm not that good of a player.
It says every gambler ever. Alright, I'm not even putting aces in. I used to put aces in just to have them. They're a complete waste of time. Aces are only good if you're using jokers. And jokers just confuse everything. They really just make it harder. So this is say spades and hearts on this one. Hearts, spades, hearts, spades. No, you know what? Let's just take everything from 5 on up. I was going to say 6 on up, but let's just say 5 on up. This will be your deck from here on out. when you play Caravan. You want as many jacks and kings as you can possibly get. A jack can turn a 6. No, 2 kings can turn a 6 into a caravan. So, yeah. Definitely every king, everything from basically a 7 or 8 on up, including jacks and kings, you want as much of that shit as possible. Jacks will keep you in the game just because you can use jacks and kings on the opposite side. Like, here, watch, I'll show you. Let's see, I'm going to put an 8 here. Then I'm going to put a king here. That'll make it 26. That's the highest caravan you can have. 27 or higher is default. 20 or lower, okay, well, anyway. That was the idea. He doesn't normally have any jacks. He really doesn't normally have any jacks. Okay, so if he gets 2 to my 1, I've got a problem. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and kill this. You can use jacks on the opposite side too. You can double a card to make their caravan worthless. So let's do 8. Then we'll do a 6. So if they're the same suit, you can go backwards. But here's the problem. If they've got 2 caravans to your 1, he would have won right there. He would have literally won had I placed a card over here. So it's understanding the rules. So now I win if I make this a caravan, which I will right here. I win. Just like that. 2 to 1. But it has to be 2 caravans opposite the 1 caravan they have. So if they got the middle one, you got the outside ones. If they got the left one, you got the 2 right ones. If they got the right one, you got the 2 left ones. It's got to be something like that. So that's basic caravan rules. If that makes sense. Stim pack. Play along. I can't believe this this gas station up here actually still has like anything in it though, right? Ooh, that's a nice save. It's nice too. All right, so let's get rid of this jumpsuit. It only weighs a pound, but still a pound is a pound. I don't think I need those for anything, to be honest. That's, that weighs a pound. Let's get some more hands in.
What is it?
Well, I mean, before the war, it really was. I mean, making the war happen and then making the war happen on your terms is evil. I mean, billions of people die. And that's murder, creating a war for people who don't consent to that war. If I don't consent to you killing me, then you killing me is murder. Unless I'm a bad guy and I deserve to be executed, then it's justice. Okay, but like literally just a bunch of innocent people who have done nothing but just existed and pay you their tax dollars so that you can decide who lives and dies. Vault Tech, H&H Tool Company, the Vegas and House, who was kind of like over all of that shit, or was a huge player in that. Like the Enclave, which is, I mean, technically the ones that controlled Vault Tech and Robco and this and that and blah blah blah. I mean, that's like apples and oranges at that point. Evil is evil is evil. I'm evil, but I'm yellow. I'm evil, but I'm red. I'm evil, but I'm blue. Right? Like, it's that type of shit. I think they go pretty deep into it in the series. I'm just not sure how true it is to the way the lore was actually written in the first place. Because you'd have to know Fallout lore from the beginning, and all the places, and all the things, and all the players, and what they were about, and what they were doing. You would have to know all that to see if the series is even true to that shit. And if Interplay / Obsidian even says a fucking word about it, they'll be crushed. So they have to shut the fuck up. They have to shut the fuck up. Because they've been sued to fucking oblivion, and they threatened to sue because of New Vegas, because they made this a stinking pile of fucking, this was a dumpster fire. And Bethesda paid them anyway for a game that wasn't even playable. And then Bethesda had to come back and fix it. And even the DLCs that were technically written, Bethesda had to come actually develop them and publish them and finish writing them and actually put them into play. That's why Old World Blues feels a lot like Bethesda. And Dead Money feels a lot like Obsidian. But Dead Money was a fucking dumpster fire because it was unplayable. And Bethesda had to come fix that too. Remember, if you went in to complain after Dead Money fucking corrupted not only your save files, but save files on other games on your hard drive, on your PC or console, yeah, if you had to go complain about that, Bethesda was like, okay, all I can tell you is we're working on it. No, Obsidian wasn't working on it. Bethesda was working on it after the first DLC. With all the DLCs promised, that Bethesda had to publish and produce and develop and release. Obsidian was gone after the first DLC because the main game, the vanilla game, was not playable. It's still not playable, pretty much on any platform. It's going to crash, it's going to bug, and you're going to have shit that makes no sense. Even worse than any normal Bethesda game. And all the DLCs, yeah, that's not Obsidian shit. That's Bethesda shit. That's why Old World Blues feels a lot like Fallout. And Dead Money does not. Just saying. Go look it up. See that I'm not making that shit up. That shit all actually happened. If it's still published and talked about, and the interviews and the reviews and the commentaries and all that shit still exists, you'll see. I'm not making that shit up. So if you're a fucking Obsidian fanboy, I hope you like Outer Worlds. Because what the fuck is that? The only thing that I know of that Obsidian actually got right was Dungeon Siege 3. And it was an isometric game. But it was done really well. That's their claim to fame. What about Fallout 1 and 2? I don't give a fuck. It's turn-based shit. Why the fuck would I want to play that? Well, I like turn-based. Well, then go play it. I don't, so it can go fuck itself. In the famous words of Jimmy's Famous Seafood, it can go fuck itself. So, yeah, there you go. Fuck Interplay and fuck Obsidian and everything they're about and everything that they are. They can't even produce a phone game worth playing, so they can just go fuck themselves. Let's see. All right, so we gotta...
Sure.
So I gotta win 3 and lose 5. I gotta play 8 games here, regardless. Okay, I can't believe that dude pulled a fucking jack on me though. You know, I think he's only got like 1 jack in his deck. Jacks and kings, that's considered advanced. Dude, he pulled it right out the chute too. Well, at least I'm pretty sure he doesn't have another one. So there you go. I guess. Oh, that was really, really close to losing right there. Fuck. Dude, that was so close. Here, hold on a second. Yeah, fuck you, man. Dude, that was so close. Okay. 6-8. Let's see. Let's try this. Oh, I'm gonna actually lose this one, even though I don't want to. Okay, so 5, 9, 5. Okay. 5. Oh wait, I might actually win right here. Oh, that was lucky. Man, that was lucky as shit. I was trying to win that one. I almost lost it.
Sure.
Now I gotta lose 5 in a row. Let's see. Oh, 10 8s. All right, so 7. Dude, stop it. All right, so I need that, not that one, the fucking middle one. That's how you win. Are you kidding me? There you go. There you go. Let's see, 2. Let's try just this. Doesn't matter. Get something in the middle. Just put something in the middle. I don't think that works. You need more than that. I need something I can double. There we go. All right, now I lose. Now I lose.
What is it? Sure.
Yeah, as far as the Amazon series goes, it's too clean. It's too Fallout 4. Everything's Fallout 4. The machine guns look like something ripped off of World War I warplane. You know, the big fucking tube, like machine gun that's mounted on a fucking triplane in World War I. It's all that bullshit. What does that have to do with Fallout? Now you're going back to the 20s. Fallout is based on the 40s and 50s. Why are you going back to the 20s? And it's supposed to be retro future anyway. So like the AK is the Chinese assault rifle. The basic assault rifle kind of looks like an M16. Like that's retro future. And that's what it's always been. And all of a sudden you're just going to replace everything? Pipe guns and shit like that? Dude, what the fuck is that? I can't respect that. I will not respect that. I mean, the action scenes are okay. I mean, that I'm not taking anything away from that. And the episodes are worth watching overall. but you have to ignore a lot of woke shit and a lot of, well, not that much woke shit. Maybe not that much woke shit. So I guess there is something to be said for that. All right, I lose here. That made it easy.
What is it?
If they could just be that quick every time, that'd be amazing.
Sure.
Yeah, the world is too clean. Like the props, like the way they make settlements and the way they make shit in the series, like it looks good, but it looks like it was just made last week to look old. But it's all clean, it's all pristine, it's all... Where's the dirt? Where's the grit? Where's the actual lawlessness? Everybody's kind of really a unicorn good guy or good girl or both. They even had fucking genderless bathrooms in the vault. Like that shit right there, you can make 8 episodes and that ruins 7 of them. And you got to do a lot in the 8th to make up for that kind of woke ass bullshit. I'm like, if I got a little boy or a little girl and you're not a woman, you're not an actual woman going into the restroom with my little girl, oh, at that point, I'm going to go into that restroom because I know I'm a man. And I know I'm not supposed to be in there. What I'm supposed to do is beat you to death for trying to look at my little girl. Whether you claim to have a vagina or not. No, you identify as a woman with a penis. Okay, just go tell the devil about it. Because I'm not trying to hear that shit. I'm a human being. You're not. I'm sane. You're evil. You're insane. That's not mental illness. I mean, that's it. That's possession. That's satanic possession. That's it. That's all. Why is this even a conversation? Crazy, right? You're not allowed to say that. Why? Satanists tell me I can't say that? Fuck you in the name of Jesus. With a cactus. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. Crazy, right? Crazy, 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 crazy. So yeah, there's a lot to be desired in the series. The series is supposed to be acceptable today because people's sensitivities to bad shit is supposed to be basically 0 at this point. You're just supposed to accept everything. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I get that. You have to watch everything with that grain of salt. Like literally everything. Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, which one do I want to... Wow, okay. You're trying very hard not to win. I'm trying very hard to make you win. Why the fuck would you do that? Thank you. God damn, man.
What is it? Sure.
That made no sense. Okay. Cool. Just do this. Okay. Let me do this. Wrong one, bitch. That's ought to make you think about it. Okay, so... Oh my God, seriously? I was about to say, I gotta make you win. Oh man.
What is it? Sure.
I mean, I get it. The AI is supposed to be kind of whatever. I get it. It's supposed to kind of let you make it. Even if you make a mistake or two, you don't have to pay for it. Later Caravan players, even if you don't make a mistake, they'll just cheat you. They'll literally cheat you. How do you cheat in this game? You have 8 cards that you don't even have, and you use them back to 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 back. Shit you can't even draw out of the deck more than once, and you draw them like 5 times in a row? Yeah. Like crazy shit, right? I gotta pee. I'm gonna go refill too. Got a lot of hearts here. I'm back. Let's see. So 8, 6. That's a 7. Let's see. So let's 5. Okay. So I lose this one. Just like that. Who did Bruce Campbell play? What character?
What is it? Sure.
Which one was Bruce Campbell? I don't know the actor's name. I'm not really big on. I'm not. To me, celebrities are the devil, 99% of the time. And if they're not, they're probably going to wind up dead in Hollywood or whatever celebrity circle they exist in. That's been my experience anyway. Win, bitch.
What is it?
I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah, we're gonna start that run of 27 straight games. I'm not sure Bruce Campbell. That
Sure.
kind of sounds familiar. I don't know which one that was. Who did he play? Oh, that's Bruce Campbell. Oh, no shit. No, I've seen him in something else. And he played the creepy fucking dude that's responsible for everything, but he still kind of thinks he's justified somehow, while he's still just doing more and more evil shit. Like everything that made all this shit happen, right? He's just all about that, thinking that you can fix something with what broke it in the first place. If you keep doing it over and over again, it'll turn out right, even though it's evil from the start. Like totally that Vault Tech friggin' enclave psychology, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Bibu, I don't care about celebrity names. Like, celebrity is idol, and idol is, yeah, that's the last thing you want to follow, because following an idol is really close to worshiping an idol. And we've been warned against that since the beginning. It always ends badly. These motherfuckers don't produce anything to offer to the world. Some entertainment value playing somebody other than themselves with a different name. Why don't actors have their own names in movies? Why not? Ever thought about that? Ever? Why not? Would that change the story? Remember the definition of the word hypocrite in the Greek? Hypocrisy? It's pronounced like hypocrisia or something like that. Anyway, the definition of the word is to act on a stage. And Jesus himself called the children of the devil hypocrites. The same people who would murder him, the same people who murdered Abel in the beginning and have been writing the script ever since with their fathers, the same ones who come down and do the shit that they've done. All the legends of Area 51 surround this type of shit. And the cabals, you know, the Grove, Epstein's Island, Zorro Ranch, you know, all this stuff. Yeah, it all aligns. Biblical history, human history, things as the way they are now. I don't give a shit about celebrities. Celebrities are literally Satan incarnate. They're literally the devil's asshole taking a diarrhea dump on the world, and they have nothing to contribute except sewage. It's what comes out of their mouth. It's what comes out of their thoughts. It's what comes out of their actions. They take from the poor and make themselves live rich lifestyles that they didn't earn, don't deserve. They only got it because Satan gave it to them. Because I remember, every single actor that's actually worth a shit doesn't get a chance in Hollywood. People who are worth zero shits are famous actors and musicians and politicians in all the top. And these are the most worthless, useless, satanic human beings in general on the entire face of the planet. And they empower really, really bad people to do really, really bad things. And yes, they are celebrities, politicians, bankers, like a Soros. You know what? Forget that I said anything. Forget everything I've even talked about. Go Google George Soros' actual name and how he's still around and what he did, what he claims to be, and what he actually is. He's not a Jew. He's not of the tribe of Judah. But what he claims to be, and what he claimed to be during World War II with the Nazi shit, and who he sided with the Nazis, and what he pretended to be to get to where it is today, being rewarded by his father, the devil, to make 90% of the evil shit that's happened to you, your bank account, your government, your schools, and your churches happen today. All by his goddamn self. It only takes a little bit of yeast to leaven the whole lump. Jesus told you that. Go look up George Soros' actual name, real name, and history, what he was, what he is, and what he's done. And why he's a fucking trillionaire now. What the fuck he's actually done to become a trillionaire. He's one of the script writers, pretending to be a Jew. He's not a Jew. This isn't anti-Semitism. Remember, Shem is all 12 tribes. Actually, 12 and a half, technically. Judah is just one of the 12 tribes. A Jew, somebody of Judah, is one of 12 families. 12 and a half, technically 13 families, in a way. One replaced another who just got themselves knocked out of the bush for being what? Satanists, fucking Kenites, woke liberals. Back in the day. That's biblical history. Anyway, you claim to be a Jew, you claim to be of Judah. That's one of 12 tribes. Now you got Levi, that's the other tribe that's right there along with Judah, kings and priests. All right, they've forgotten their entire way. And the Kenites, claiming to be Jews, but they're not. They're of the synagogue of Satan. These aren't Jews at all. A Jew is somebody of Judah. And if you want to just take a broader sense, somebody of the 12 tribes of Israel, which makes up most of everybody that settled Europe and everybody that settled America and the North Americas, even most Canadians. And they've forgotten their entire inheritance. They don't even know who they are. We don't even know who we are. And remember, well, okay, I'm not white, so that means I'm not. No. You believe in Jesus Christ, you count the same. We're all God's children. But Israel, the bloodline through which Christ came, doesn't make it better or worse. Actually, they're more responsible to what they're supposed to know than any other race on the face of the planet. So we're twice as accountable as far as that goes. But as far as like who you are, how you look, that has nothing to do with it. If you're a Christian, you're a Christian. That's it, that's all. So let's just get that racist bullshit out of the equation. But still, Israel, as far as like biblical prophecy, in terms of history and future, which is going to be history when it happens, but it's still the future, but it's exactly going to happen that way, then you know who Israel is. And Israel doesn't even know who Israel is. Isn't that a shame? They're too busy teaching children, especially in America and Canada and the UK, to get raped and like it. Because if you have a problem with it, you go to jail, you go to detention, and to allow locusts into your land to blow you the fuck up whenever they feel like it. And you're supposed to spend your tax dollars to give them so they can send it back to Somalia and Iran, and pallets of cash by a fucking Muslim called Obama who's married to a dude who calls itself a chick now. And yeah, our tax dollars are still paying for that motherfucker to stay alive. Like, this is where we're at today. There you go. That's world history and modern history in a nutshell. And I just literally told you the truth. So there you have it. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Think about it for a minute. These things need to be talked about. Net total? I don't know what -10 is. It sounds a little bit weird. This is our last hand of this. We're going to move on to something else. No. Fuck. Do this real quick. So that's 26. I think I win right here. That's what you call a setup, bitch. That's called a setup. What does Varric say? He says, that's a setup.
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Bruce Lee? You know, he was supposed to have, what was it? Kung Fu. Remember the Kung Fu series way back when? There was a lot of really good episodes, and Kung Fu was actually ahead of its time. With David Carradine, Bruce Lee was supposed to have that part in that entire series. I don't know if he pulls it off like David Carradine. I don't know what that looks like with Bruce Lee instead of David Carradine. David Carradine was given that job, well, because of the Kenites calling themselves Jews, but they weren't. But the ones running Hollywood decided to promote and put forth a woke fucking agenda all the way back in the days of Kung Fu. So they put David Carradine, the tall fucking white guy who would never ever be in that position ever, and just to destroy cultures. American culture, English culture, Chinese culture, in general. You can see their footprint even back then. Good point, but yeah, Bruce Lee was actually supposed to have that job. If you go back and watch all the Kung Fu episodes, it was like an early series before series like, you know, The Walking Dead and Dexter and whatever. Like, before that was even a thing, it was fucking Kung Fu. It was Kung Fu and Knight Rider, and it was The Bionic or $6 Million Man, and so on and so forth. Remember, $6 million was a lot of money back then. Anyway.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board. Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
What's that mean? You gonna make me jealous, bro? Hey man, I got a crush on Sunny. Just start kicking his fucking face and just... What do you think Sunny Smiles? Shouldn't have... Never mind. Sorry. What did you say? She smiled at you? Huh? Get all redneck about it? Pull out your shotgun? Just say it. Oh, man. I think you should still be able to kill something with a, you should still be able to kill something with the tumbleweed. Like, literally, you know, at least a rad roach or something, right? And it'd be a challenge to kill, like, 3 rad roaches with tumbleweeds. Would that be cool? Okay, these are still empty. Probably have to finish this quest, and then probably everything's gonna re-up. like literally like all the mailboxes. They'll all of a sudden, the mailman will come by and they'll all get like new magazines and shit and, you know, whatever. Or maybe they already have new magazines, because that was not there before. That was not there. And I emptied everything. So, yeah, the mailman came. Huh, really? Well, that's comforting. If that's an actual thing, that's comforting.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes.
Malcolm Holmes.
Don't suppose
Possibly
you're there to trade. I'm missing
Fallout
a few
Antichrist.
Ah, screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature.
Trying to twist
I'll tell it to
the
you
gospel
straight.
of the
I've been
sarsaparilla
following you
caps.
for a good bit now.
Or some stupid shit like that.
It started off innocently enough.
Just say
I was
it.
traveling, as
Sorry,
I often
that's...
do, and happened to
that's
observe you picking up one of those blue star
probably
caps.
a little bit
You didn't
sacrilegious.
show any
It's still
reaction
funny,
to
though.
it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
Twisting the gospel of the sarsaparilla caps. The reward is heaven. What is it? Shit. A shit ton of caps. Oh, and a laser pistol that's pretty gangster, but it eats up like 7,000 rounds of ammo per second. But if you're cool with that, never mind. Sorry.
I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that'll shoot a man as soon as talk to him. Now that we're conversing, though, I can tell you what I know about those caps. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before.
I remember something from Bruce Lee,
caps with the blue star on them.
and it made its way into all those 80s wannabe like martial arts ninja books and teachings, and you know, you touch somebody and they just fall down, and you know, and all that stupid ass shit from the 80s and even early 90s, whatever. Maybe even late 70s, but really 80s and early 90s. That was a thing. Whatever. I'm gonna touch your finger, and you and everybody around you is gonna just fucking get knocked out and go into a coma. Get all that bullshit, remember, all that stupid shit. But I remember one thing. It was the what was it called? The 3-inch punch. Like the average length of your fingers is about 3 inches, maybe longer if you have big hands like me. Anyway, so I think it's called like the 3-inch or 4-inch punch or whatever it's called. Anyway, so there's like building up a tension to where even close, if you master it, you can actually direct the center of impact away from your actual fist when you do it. So like, if you get the idea of it, you can basically take a weighted object on the edge of a table and you can punch it as hard as you can, like from your shoulder, right? Just punch it, right? And it'll move. But you can take your fingertips and basically touch it, or be like, you know, like literally like just this far from touching it, and you can concentrate energy to snap your fucking knuckles on that spot, and that can, or that weighted object, or that whatever it is, will fly twice as far or twice as fast with this much effort, as opposed to like taking a punch, you know, like a fucking boxer or a bodybuilder, and just fucking swinging and throwing a haymaker or whatever, or a jab or whatever, or right cross, whatever you want to call it, right? It would actually produce more force in 4 inches than you could produce in like 2 feet, right? So that's actually a thing. Like it's a physics property, but it has something to do with the tension and the muscles, and you know, it's all like chi and all this, you know, wannabe spiritual gobbledygook and all this and that, but it's actually a physics thing. It's snap energy, and it's actually summed up. My mom took martial arts, and she summed it up like this, and this is actually how it works. It's if you throw a punch aim behind your target. So if you're trying to punch somebody's face, aim for the back of their head and then pull your punch back as soon as you connect. But if you're aiming for the back of their head, the maximum impact and the force of that impact is going to be doubled by the fact that you snap it back. It's called a snap punch, which is snap kicks. And Taekwondo, and she was into, I think it was called Hapkido. It's a Taekwondo derivative, you know, probably had some grappling and, you know, some other things in it, but whatever. It's essentially the same thing. Anyway, so like a snap punch, at the point of impact, if you're aiming past that impact and you pull it back, the point of impact is going to hit twice as hard as if you could put 100 pounds of pressure behind a punch, or you could put 10 pounds of pressure behind a snap punch, and as long as you pull it back faster than you release it, so it's like, is one thing, and then, and the snap, the impact is actually twice as hard. And so if you master it, depending on where you aim, you can aim for somebody's spine, you can aim for somebody's heart, or you can aim for somebody's chest. If you aim for somebody's chest, you're probably going to try to push through the chest. If you aim for somebody's spine, when you pull back from the snap punch, it could impact on the heart, even if you hit them technically on the chest. And it's like an actual thing. It's like a physics thing. And it's I mean, that was some Bruce Lee shit right there. He would hit you so fast. If he could snap punch you at the back of your head and crush your brain by hitting you on the nose, that's some pretty gangster shit right there, man. That's some RPG shit. So Bruce Lee was the first RPG player ever. Because remember, we didn't have RPG video games back then. All we had was like fucking Enter the Dragon and shit. That's all we had. So yeah, Bruce Lee rules, man. He was ahead of his time. He was one of a kind, really. He was like the only public ninja you ever saw in your life that understood physics to a point to where his body was trained to do that shit. He could pull a kick back faster than he threw the kick. Like literally, if you were to actually like analyze it with like microframes, right? You know, where like, you know, people that can like track the path of a bullet with so many frames per second, right? If you could analyze one of Bruce's kicks when he was like literally trying to just snap your fucking head off your body, Bruce's kick would come back faster than it went out. You think you throw a kick fast, how fast do you bring it back? That was Bruce's shit. Like, and he put that into everything he did. The only thing he did maybe that was obviously like just, you know, boxing, if you will, sparring, was like, you know, roundhouses, right hooks, left hooks, things like that. But the back fist and the kicks were all coming back faster than they were going out. It was a snap kick meant for your guts, not your belly button. It was a snap kick meant for your guts. It was a punch meant for your lungs or your heart, not for your chest. It was a back fist meant for your brain, not your jaw or your nose, right? So like that type of thing, that's where he was lethal. And he was way too fast. He was way too fast. And he was smart. And he was a good actor, and he was kind of cool to talk to. But he really acted like a celebrity. He took that celebrity shit, and that's probably what got him killed. That celebrity shit. Just don't be a celebrity, bro. Just be gangster as fuck in who you are. But there you go.
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous.
Anyway, if you got saved on his deathbed, though,
tell you the same. There's people
somehow,
so mad
not sure why he got the gospel right before he died, unless somebody knew he was dead. I'd rather give you a heads up. Hey, you're about to be murdered. Killed by somebody for whatever fucking reason, probably because you pissed off some Chinese communist. And there you go. You're a little too fucking union. You're a little too democratic. You're not enough communist, so you need to die. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, but I can't prove that. But anyway, he probably should have gotten a heads up. It's like, you're giving me the Christian gospel, right now? What, am I dying tomorrow? I can't tell you you're dying tomorrow, even though I know you're dying tomorrow. I'm going to give you the gospel, but I'm not going to give you a heads up that you're going to die tomorrow anyway. Maybe both would have been cool. Anyway, so that sounds like some conspiracy shit to me, but I mean, maybe it happened just like that, just coincidentally. And that's good. If he got the gospel and he found Jesus after being awesome every day of his life, physically, mortally, in his body, and now all of a sudden his spirit is saved, that's a comforting thought. He put so much discipline and work into everything he did in his like physical life, right? That'd be nice to think. I don't know how you can prove that actually happened. It doesn't really matter. It's comforting to think that actually happened. So that dude was influential, man. If you were ever a martial artist ever, that dude was your bar. Nobody reached that bar unless you were raised from a fucking infant in some Japanese secret shit and nobody ever even heard your name. Some type of thing, right? Maybe you got, but you probably only got the knowledge that Bruce figured out on his own. Or maybe Bruce got it from somebody. And if Bruce got it from somebody, he probably got it from the Japanese. There's some political shit in the game. Just saying. Just throwing that out there too. Maybe the ninjas killed Bruce Lee with some fucking secret poison blow dart type shit while he was practicing out of his backyard in Hong Kong while he was doing an American movie. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know why his son got murdered though. His son got murdered on some freaky ass. Who was that actor that shot fucking one of his co-star actors and also was listed in like every Epstein file that ever existed? Who's that motherfucker? I've seen him in movies and I like the movies. Now that I know who this motherfucker is, I hate this piece of shit. Yeah, he had a prop gun that he murdered some fucking woman with and said, I didn't know it was loaded, right? So that's kind of how Bruce Lee's son died too. Like it was like a prop gun on a movie set type thing during the filming of one of the Crow movies, right? Brandon Lee? Yeah, Brandon Lee, his son, mysteriously was murdered with one of the same type of prop guns that an actor recently murdered some lady that was working on a movie with him. Alec Baldwin, yeah. Brandon Lee died kind of the same way as Alec Baldwin's victim. But it was just written off because, the Jews that call themselves Jews, but they're not. They're the synagogue of Satan. They run Hollywood, so it doesn't matter what you do. You can literally rape, then drain the blood, drink the blood, burn the body, and eat the flesh of a fucking infant. If you're in Hollywood, and that just makes you, well, every time you make a comment, you sound like Oprah Winfrey or The View. That's what happens. So Alec Baldwin got free, and he's mentioned in the Epstein files, I don't know how many fucking times, and I don't think there's a single girl of age. I don't think there's a single girl within 6 years of age that Alec Baldwin didn't fucking molest and then fucking burn, sacrifice to Satan, Jesus, whatever the fuck they worship, and then fucking eat, and then drink the fucking blood and go on to look young forever, or whatever the fuck they think they're gonna do. Who gives a shit what these pedophile fucks actually think they are? Remember, there's senators, even presidents, fucking prime ministers, and princes, like the one who stepped down over in the UK. Yeah, you remember the prince who stepped down recently because of Epstein? He just said, I'm getting out of the public light. As long as you don't pursue me, I'm just going to go ahead and bow out now. You know what the fuck he did to little kids? This is like real shit here. This is satanic fucking stuff. True story. I'm guessing that's what killed fucking Bruce Lee and Brandon Lee too. Bruce Lee's son. I don't remember hearing a political statement or anything from Bruce Lee's son, but maybe he knew something. So they pulled a fucking Hillary Clinton and just made sure that he couldn't talk about shit that he probably didn't even know in the first place. That would be my guess. With a prop gun. Wouldn't it be amazing if Alec Baldwin was in the Crow movie where Brandon Lee died? Wouldn't that just be ironic?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Y'all hear the irony and sarcasm in my voice and the reality of exactly everything I'm saying, right?
Bottles keep appearing in the machines.
All the fucking dominoes. Remember, you can collapse 100 dominoes. The first domino has to touch the second, and the second has to touch the third, and fourth, and fifth, and so on and so forth. The first to the 100th domino have to touch each other, or else you don't get all 100 dominoes to fall. You can't get from point A to point Z without touching every fucking domino in between. And all these dominoes touch, and who the fuck is getting arrested? If you don't pay a traffic ticket within 1 month, they will fucking knock on your door and take you off to jail if you don't pay a traffic ticket. But these motherfuckers can rape, murder, drain the blood, drink the blood, burn the flesh, eat the flesh, and sacrifice a fucking infant to Satan so they can keep their cushy Hollywood job, or they can keep their cushy fucking political job. Where's the arrests? We've had the Epstein files for 15 years. Over 15 years. In the hands of the only people that can make an arrest. Not a single arrest has been made. All the people are still in power. And if you question them, they will vote a bill without the taxpayers' consent to cover up the taxpayer money designed specifically to silence the victims, mostly underage, that they fucking harassed, pedophilia fucking molested, and fucking raped. There's actually a slush fund made of taxpayer dollars to defend congressmen to pay off victims and families of victims, especially if those victims were raped and then murdered and sacrificed, to pay off the families of victims. This is American Congress we're talking about. And a bill was voted down that would actually expose all the records of all these things. This is like just in the last week or two. Fuck the Epstein files. What the fuck is that? I'm an American. I kind of want to know. That actually happened. Just in the last week or two. So, there you go, man. If you wonder why can't I get ahead? Well, look who's fucking making your rules and taking every single fucking tax dollar you have just because they can. There you go.
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around.
I'm guessing the girl that was murdered,
waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands.
In that particular part of that movie by Alec Baldwin, I'm guessing that girl knew something about the pedophiles. I'm guessing that girl was a lot like Anne Heck. Have you heard of Anne Heck? I think it was in August. She was about to release like an entire documentary of the pedophilia and murder and sacrifice and all the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst. And she got in a Hillary Clinton car accident. And while she was being toted to the EMS vehicle, the ambulance, you can see her unzip her body bag from inside and sit up trying to scream to get help. And she was thrown into the back of the ambulance and she was pronounced dead about the time she got to the hospital. Anne Heck. Go look it up. Go look it up and then do a deep dive. See what actually happened. She was supposed to be dead at the scene in a car accident that never happened. orchestrated, manufactured car accident. You know, like the suicidal two gunshots to the back of the head, the Hillary Clinton suicide, 2 gunshots to the back of the head on a country road 100 miles from your house, a road that you've never even driven on ever, and you were on your way back from work in town, but supposedly you were on some backcountry road and you just fucking ran into a light pole with 2 gunshots to the back of your head, considered suicide. That's some Hillary Clinton shit. It happened 65 times. Hillary Clinton had 65 best friends that all committed suicide, that all had dirt on her, but they all committed suicide. That's a fact. Go look it up. This is what the fuck we're talking about. This is who is making your laws. This is who is running your government. I don't care where you're at. This is global. It's not just US. It's not just Canada. Look at Canada. Canada's Prime Minister. Why didn't you let us know so we could let the Iranians know it was coming? That's literally what the Canadians are telling Trump. You should have let us know so we could let the Iranians know ahead of time. And then literally 3 hours, 3 fucking hours, 3 hours after the first Iranian strike, in the middle of the night, out of nowhere, within 3 hours, because somebody knew, you had demonstrators. 3 hours later, you had demonstrators, and they all had the same printed signs from the same printed company. I used to use sign printing. It takes up to a week to get the print that you actually want. There was printed signs on sticks already there where the demonstrators were, and 90% of the demonstrators lived at least 8 to 10 to 12 hours away, only in flight time, not counting waiting for your flight. They were already there. 3 hours later, they were all demonstrating with signs to protest in favor of Iran, the regime that does nothing but fucking rape and brutalize fucking women and children. They got fucking T-boys. These are the imams that hang a fucking homosexual or throw them off the roof of a fucking building or burn them alive in tires filled with gasolines, but they got T-boys that they fucking rape, and these T-boys can't be more than 8 or 9 years old. And they marry girls that are 9 years old. That's okay. But if they're younger than that, you can rape them to keep them out of heaven. You just got to pretend that they're not Muslim. That's literally their religion and their politics. That's a thing. So connect the fucking dots.
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was,
That's reality.
something of value. And that's enough to get people
Give a
motivated.
fuck what the woke media is saying. They haven't told you the truth for at least 3 or 4 decades. Probably about 6 or 7 decades. They haven't told you the truth. Didn't they report that the government gave you reasonable results on the JFK assassination? Aren't they the ones that told you that shit? That's not conspiracy shit. It's just whatever they said happened didn't happen. The magic bullet that skipped off 18 fucking pieces of fucking steel. Remember, car steel in the 60s and 70s was a whole lot harder than plastic after that. It skipped off a couple pieces of car steel, went through 2 or 3 fucking cranial domes, and bounced off the concrete 6 times. 1 bullet. And when they found the bullet, it had never been fired from a weapon ever. And they just told you to believe that. Just like the Twin Towers, just like the Lusitania, just like Pearl Harbor. Pearl Harbor, I mean, the Japs bombed Pearl Harbor. Yeah, did you know my great-grandfather was there on the USS Whiteside? That was his ship. He was the captain. And they told every single ship in Pearl Harbor the night before the attack, at the dawn of whatever day that was in December 1940, 1942, 1941, 42, whenever Pearl Harbor happened. Anyway, I'm not a historian, but I do know this, is my great-grandfather said, he put in his memoirs, those tapes exist somewhere maybe, but I don't know where they're at. Just for anybody who's listening right now. Anyway, it was his memoirs because he was one of the ships that actually survived the attack. But the Americans didn't get off a shot for like, I don't know, 30 minutes. Why? Because the night before the attack, all the firing pins on every single deck weapon and all the ammo was to go to the bottommost deck of every single ship in Pearl Harbor to prevent sabotage. So that when the fucking kamikazes and the fucking bombing raid came in Pearl Harbor, we didn't get a friendly fire shot off from any ship for shit, several minutes. Half our ships were like at least put out of commission before we got a single shot off. Now there was some guns on land, but I mean that shit was already orchestrated. America refused to get into the war. Guess what got them into war? Pearl Harbor. And there has to be some shit in the game. We can't just go do it because we want to. Now, Americans are fucking pussies in general. If you're not in uniform, you're probably a pussy. If you're not a uniform and you're not a redneck and you're not a Christian, you're a pussy. So I get it. We didn't want to get into the war, but Pearl Harbor was manufactured so that we get into the war. And a lot of lives were lost because the ships that we could have put at sea in the Pacific weren't able to go to sea for a while, and the Japanese were they were just able to run amok. So our Marines had to go take that shit back. And all those lives lost are because of the Kenites. Writing the rules and writing the economy. And then writing education to make sure that you think that, I don't know, evolution is a thing. If you think evolution is a thing, you're the stupidest fucking thing on the face of the planet. You refuse to think for yourself. You're just that fucking stupid. So, I'm not going to show you any mercy at all. I will bash you until you think for yourself. And if you don't like it, if you think you're getting bullied, maybe good. Maybe you'll eventually think for yourself, which is fighting for yourself. If you think evolution is a thing, you probably think Pearl Harbor was completely legit, and we were the innocent bystander, and we weren't trying to really get into the war. But we just had to go after that point. Like the Lusitania, like the Twin Towers. Right. It just happened. That shit wasn't orchestrated. The Twin Towers didn't fall like controlled demolitions, and Building 7 fell on its own, even though it wasn't hit by a plane, and it was like, 3 blocks down the street? You're just not going to question that. You're just going to believe everything your government tells you to, like a wolf telling the sheeple where to go to be fucking devoured for all your money, all your worship. Anyway.
No problem.
There you go.
Do end up trying to
None of that is conspiracy shit. That's just shit you can just go look up for yourself.
He's killed several people for this.
The internet is evil, but goddammit, you can use it for good. If you're a Christian and you're willing to think for yourself, so I guess there's that. What am I detected by? Well, that asshole over there. I'll just help you walk, I guess. I gotta follow you somewhere else. Let me go ahead and save again. Let me go ahead and save again, real quick. Nice. That's 2 times in a row I got it on my first try. That's cool. I think I've got all the requirements I need for...
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Say no more.
I love her, man. She's like, oh, you're gonna do what? You're gonna kill everybody? Well, I'm gonna have to fight them by myself later because these fucking rapists and murderers and fucking terrorists and Muslims aren't gonna quit. So I'd rather fight them with you instead of without you. I'm down. I'm in. That's literally what she's telling you. But just like that?
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with.
And I'd rather have you with me.
About leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town.
Yeah, they can speak a good
However,
game,
between you, me, and
like
Ringo,
Mundani
we're
in
not
New
exactly
York.
a force
They
to be
can
reckoned with.
speak a good
A lot
game
of people around here
for
look up to you.
sheeple, for people that don't even qualify as human
Some of
beings,
the folks in town
who are
might
allowed
decide
to
to
vote
send
somehow,
lots of
but they
help.
probably
I know he's
don't have an
stuck in
idea.
dynamite
That's why
somewhere.
they hate
We
fucking
just
ID
got a
voting.
shipment of leather armor
Although
with
they're
us.
giving as many
Software as well.
non-citizens
Finally, there's a good chance we'll
driver's
all end up
licenses
back
as
to
they
the whole
possibly
thing.
can
So
right
if
now.
Doc Mitchell could cough
And
up
that's
some
why they're
extra
delaying
impact,
all this shit,
that'd be
like
great.
freezing the DHS and waiting until the midterms, hoping all their constituents that they're giving IDs to, naturalizing, even though they aren't American citizens, they will fucking murder you before they vote for you, right? Yeah, that's what's actually going on in America. But we're supposed to not acknowledge that. Forget Tim Waltz and Elon, the fucking Muslim Somali terrorist cunt, whose father was also a terrorist, who are here fucking hating everything that Trump does, trying to help Christian, human, American citizens. It's crazy, man.
I'll be waiting.
In the Polish underground? Shit, if I was Polish, I'd join. But I would get executed in your underground. You want to know why? Because I would piss off somebody in your underground that's actually in charge, that's actually actively working against you to make sure that you can't do shit. So I'd be the first one executed. Is that fair to say? Just telling you how that shit works. That's what exactly would happen. But if God will allow me to be a martyr for Jesus, I'm cool with that. I would like to think I would be cool with that anyway. I would know that's the stakes and I would do it anyway.
Welcome back. I had hoped.
I might not like the moment I get executed
What can I do
for doing the right thing, but I don't know. Revelation tells me that the locusts, they can't do shit to me. That's what the Bible says. They can't harm a single fucking hair on my head. Oh, they might slap me around a little bit and threaten me and talk big shit. But the Bible also talks about the Holy Spirit saying some shit to them that might actually turn some of them into believers. The very people that want to murder me, they might actually get saved. And if I could convert one Kenite, if I could convert one and I can't convert anybody. I'm a human being. But if someone was converted because I was obedient and was a mouthpiece for what I'm supposed to talk about and say, one person was converted, I would die for that. I would die for that. I really actually would. At least I'd like to think I would. I'm kind of a bitch when it comes to that. I'd be like, I would totally hope that it would be quick and painless. Yeah, but whatever. Honestly, even if it was painful, I believe at that point, because remember, when Stephen was stoned, in Acts, when Stephen was stoned, he gave an entire Bible lesson, literally from Genesis all the way to Acts. Like he gave like a scholarly Bible lesson. This was the Holy Spirit talking. The entire time he was being stoned to death. I don't think he even felt one of the rocks. I don't believe God's just going to make you suffer because evil people hate good people. I mean, it happens. It happens. But I don't think you're going to take anything more than you can bear. Either Stephen was able to bear stoning all the way to death, completing a Bible lesson from Genesis all the way through the gospel up until Acts, where he was literally being stoned to death at the point, or God pretty much gave him not Novocaine, Goticaine. Yeah, you know what? You just keep talking, buddy. Yeah, you're going to die here, and you're going to get home sooner. You come back here, you're doing the right thing. We're okay. This isn't what it's about anyway. The only reason you're in the flesh is to be able to repent. And if you can't find a way to repent, if you have to color your hair purple and pull out a rape whistle and fucking hate everything good and love everything evil, then you're proving what you're worth. right now. Do you want to spend a single minute in heaven with a woke fucking protester? Or with a politician? Do you want to spend one single minute in heaven with a piece of shit like that? So they either get right or they get gone. And God hasn't forgotten about any of us. But yeah, if I got with your resistance, whatever that is, yeah, I'd be the first one executed. Because we can't actually have something truly good happen. We can't have people actually saved, which is all, that's the entire point of this. That's the only reason we're here. We'd have been gone already if it weren't for somebody still being born. Why do you think liberals, why do you think demon craps, or whatever the fuck you call them over in the UK, or whatever the fuck they call them in Canada, or whatever. People they're mandatory. Their job is to be right and fight against wrong. Why do you think so many of them support abortion? Murdering people before they're even allowed to be born. Wait, one is to make sure that God's elect aren't born. Well, God's elect are going to be born and there's nothing Satan can do about it. There's no liberal that can kill enough fucking babies. She can go use her fucking vagina. Now, any liberal man can go use its asshole, and guess what? You still can't get pregnant. So you can just go get fucked in the ass all you want and just whatever. Die of AIDS. But any actual liberal woman using her vagina as a parking lot to murder as many babies as possible and get some kind of thing, some kind of stipend from the American or Canadian or fucking UK government to support all those fucking babies that she murdered, whatever. Bottom line is, God's elect will still be born and they're actually here already, and there's nothing you can do about it. Pharaoh tried to murder all the babies, but Moses survived. The Romans tried to murder all the babies, but Jesus survived. Satan is trying to murder all the babies right now based on its politico-religious movement, which is woke, liberal, laws created to support the murder of babies. In California, they passed a law where you can murder a baby a month after it's born. Anyway, well, supposedly, I'd like to believe that that's not true, but I don't doubt it. If it is true, I don't doubt it at all. Anyway, but God's still going to save his children that have, like Jeremiah. In the womb, I ordained you a prophet. Before you were even conceived, you were chosen for this. That's who Jeremiah was, and that's who Jeremiah is, and that's who Jeremiah always will be. God's elect are just like that. And so all the abortion and all the prenatal murder that they can do, God's still going to do his thing. But all those murderers, all those abortionists, all those demon craps, all those fucking liberals, they have to answer for murder. And the penalty for murder is execution. It's death. You forfeited your right to life by taking somebody else's right to life. Do you understand what it's going to look like when all these people scream and cry and ask for the mountains to fall on them? Mountains, please, an entire mountain just fall on me and crush me and hide me from the face of the judge, the Lamb, Jesus Christ himself. Hide me from the face of the Lamb. They're all going to have to suffer that. They're all going to have to experience that. And then when Jesus Christ comes, I hope their flesh melts off their bodies, and I hope they have to feel what it means to transition from a flesh body to a spirit body after they thought the rapture was going to happen. How many Christians believe in the rapture? They all get to watch their flesh melt and their eyeballs fucking get consumed in their sockets and feel the pain of having everything they are transition to a spiritual body and then hide in shame on the other side of the gulf because you followed Satan. Remember, Satan is death. Hebrews 12, I think verse 7. Satan is death, and hell follows after him. If you're following Satan, if you think he's Jesus, whether you're a fucking scientist, an atheist, a fucking Muslim pedo prophet worshipping piece of fucking jihadist terrorist murdering shit, whatever the fuck you think you are, you think you're a Christian churchgoer and you're just better than everybody, that even though you're so fucking biblically illiterate that you can't even quote 3 fucking scriptures without misquoting them. And you believe in the rapture and you think we're all just going to fly away. Go read Ezekiel chapter 13. You're not flying anywhere. But guess who you're worshiping in the name of Jesus? Remember, 10 commandments. Thou shalt worship the Lord thy God, and basically just him and him only. Right? And thou shalt not take the name of the Lord thy God in vain. You know what vain means? Vain in the Hebrew means idolatry. Don't worship your idol in the name of Jesus. That's exactly what that commandment actually tells you. Almost everybody's worshiping Satan in the name of Jesus. Or some atheistic, or some fucking scientific, or some perverted ass bullshit other religion that has nothing to do with anything, because all their books lead you to do is just be a fucking bitch or murder a bunch of people. There you go. That's our biblical lesson for today. In the common man's language, exactly how we talk. Hope that's how it's supposed to be.
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same.
Yeah, just have some common sense. Common sense is not that common.
Not much good in a fight.
Expects common sense. If you're like, if you just tell God, you're like, okay, Jesus. Don't say, hey, God. God could be anybody. Right? It says, pray to God in his name. What's his name? He actually has an earthly name that you can actually say. It's not Joe. It's not Jeff. It's not fucking Muhammad. It's not some other satanic piece of shit. It's not some other fucking idiot. It's not whatever. Jesus. That's his name. That's the name he took upon himself, coming here and dying for you. If you can't respect that, then go fuck yourself anyway. Honestly, just go fuck yourself. But if you can respect that, say, okay, Father, God, whatever, something that I don't understand. I don't get it. Do you understand how much he respects that? Just, I don't get it. I don't understand. Could you please help me understand? And you'll be weak, and Satan will throw 1,000 things at you. And at that point, use your common sense. If it sounds religious, if it sounds ritualistic, ignore it. That's Satan talking to you. If it's a relationship with God himself, he came and died for you for a reason, and he will not abandon you at that moment. This is the gospel. He will not abandon you ever. So, focus on him and say, I don't know what to believe. Maybe go look in the Word. That's the blueprint. That's the instructions. That's literally, if you want to figure out how to build that shit right, go look at the manual. I mean, have you ever put something together from IKEA? Well, why wouldn't you do that for your life? So why don't you just go read the IKEA manual, which is literally the Bible, and say, okay, I mean, this has survived. The entire world has tried to destroy this since the beginning of the world. And that is literally, they burn books. That is literally the history of mankind, trying to destroy one thing, and they haven't been able to do it yet. Remember, your entire calendar, every time you write the date, it's after the life and death of one person. That's God himself. Every time you write the date, there's all the proof you need. Anyway, so maybe just go ask him and say, I don't even think I know who you are. Remember, you are born ignorant, knowing nothing, so that you could make one decision in life. Good or bad. Prosperity, poverty, all the things that might happen. Your life is really, really short. In the grand scheme of things, your life is not even one grain of sand in the hourglass. It's not even one grain of sand. It's not that big of a deal. It's not near as big of a deal as the world makes it out to be. They try to prolong their life with Botox and all this other shit. You ever found a woman attractive that has lips like fucking this and fucking plastic sculpted anime face and fucking tits out to here, and it's embarrassing. Anyway, so just be a human being and say, okay, Father, okay, so I don't get it. God will respect that kind of humility. I don't get it, but I want to. That's the gospel. I don't get it, but I want to. And actually try. And just understand that Satan's going to come at you with religion God's only going to come at you with truth, answers to your question. If it doesn't answer your question, don't believe it. Even if you don't find anything to believe, at least admitting that you don't believe and you don't get it, God respects that. That's what the millennium is for. For people that are willing to at least go that far. Just take one step in the right direction. Even if it doesn't go where you think it should go, and you got a really, really cool thing, is all the wrong and all the fuck ups and all the bullshit and all the things that you were taught to believe were okay and you kind of knew they weren't and all that other shit, you can just say, forgive me for this stuff. I believe what you did can wash away all this bullshit. And I really don't like it. If you really don't like it, you're probably more good than bad anyway. And so you just say, forgive me for this stuff. And, well, who are you praying to at that point? Who has control over where you end up? You don't even own your own soul. You cannot sell your soul. It's not, if you thought you did, if you're literally like a Satanist or you're fucking some pervert terrorist type of thing that I sold my soul to, I literally dedicated my soul to a pedophile prophet, and it's okay to fuck little girls because that's all I get to do in heaven is fuck little girls. Well, if that's who you are, well, you can just go blow yourself up. Just do it in a room by yourself so that no innocent people have to die with you. If that's what you just have to go do. But Jesus would tell you that just believe he did what he did for you and just give him a little bit of thanks for it. It's like, let's just put it this way. You got a mom and dad. I mean, there was a father. The only one immaculately conceived was Jesus himself. So none of us qualify for that, right? You had a mom, you had a dad. Biological mom, biological dad. I don't care if they dumped you in a dumpster and they called you a piece of shit. It doesn't mean you are one. But regardless of who you are and where you come from and where you're at now, honestly, your spiritual father, the one who put you in the womb in the first place, gave you that life. Your mom and your dad didn't give you that life. They gave you flesh. But your father, who gave you flesh, he came and did all the shit that he requires you to do in the flesh himself, because he's not a pussy about it. Jehovah, Jesus, which is, Jesus is literally Yeshua, our Savior, come in the flesh. That's his name that he got from being born through a woman. No earthly father, because if he had earthly father, he would have sin going all the way back to fucking Adam, and you could even look at Cain and that bullshit. But anyway, that's a different study. Anyway, so your father did everything that he requires you to do and says, just come back to me and stop following that woke asshole. That's literally Christianity. That's the gospel. Realize that I died for you and he's trying to kill you. So maybe stop being a bitch. That's it. I mean, at the beginning, it's really not more complicated than that. And then you just go from there, and you probably stop talking a lot less like I'm talking right now, but you probably get the idea a whole lot better, and that's good for you, so that you can give God credit and not anybody else, including me. That's your gospel. That's what it's all about.
I ain't got much, but
and apparently we were supposed to, the only reason we're still streaming is to talk about that. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to rescue Ringo, and then you know what? We're probably going to call it a night. But I'm not saying screw the stream, but I really appreciate y'all being here. And honestly, that's everything that needed to be said. I actually believe that. Maybe not in that exact way. That doesn't matter. Once again, it has even less to do about me. It has everything to do with you, though. And if you're already there, cool, you get it. Even if it is rough around the edges. But if not, then maybe you heard it. Because it's just common sense. Especially as ridiculous as the world is right now. Everything's upside down. Good is bad, bad is good. Light is dark, dark is light. right is wrong, but left is right, which is the opposite. Up is down, down is up. Like you're turning things upside down. Lawlessness abounds. Like your most liberal cities or even countries. Apparently, like all of the UK right now is basically like Chicago or New York. You have to be embarrassed. Nationally, I mean, like, patriotically, you have to be embarrassed. But understand that that's the way it's supposed to be right now. Like, we're kind of getting close, and honestly, if you can breathe just a little bit of life into your dead bones, if you feel like you're living with dead bones, the only life you're going to get, period, is exactly what we were just talking about. I didn't tell you shit. I'm just passing along something that I learned. I would say a long time ago, but like I said, my life is just not even a grain of sand in the hourglass either. But if you know it, you know it. Remember, faith isn't believing. Faith is knowing. So, and if there's still one of you little bitches that says, "What does this have to do with the video game?" In the words of Jimmy's Famous Seafood, go fuck yourself. We're talking about important shit. Fuck this video game. Just to answer your question, in case there's just one of you purple-haired, rape whistle-blowing bitches that just hates anything that's not on your agenda, and your agenda is Satan's agenda, go fucking fuck yourself with a cactus. True story. Anyway,
Well,
so
I already told
you can
I
actually
came
get a
from
speech
vault.
check from
After that, I was a
Doc
traveling
here.
doctor
You can actually
at
get a
the
speech check.
It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't. Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore.
Anyway, John, so yeah, being a normal person. What is a normal person? Well, we're all God's children, regardless of what color we are, regardless of where we come from, and regardless of what we think or believe now. And if you were just to be normal, you would accept that. And so you would try to learn something about your father. Origins kind of paints a bad picture on that. It's an absentee father. That has nothing to do with Christianity. That's a whole lot like Islam, which is exactly what Liliana is down for. And she's woke every time she opens her cunt mouth, so there you go. But in the real world, just being normal is you're one of God's children, and you just recognize that. And you realize that this is all necessary. Actually, it's really the rebellious children that need to be saved. If you think you're already saved, if you know you're already saved, because you believe it, because you know it, okay, then you're good, right? But if you don't know, and if you don't know, that's one thing. If you care that you don't know, that's another thing. A lot of people don't care that they don't know. In fact, they fucking hate the idea of it. They want change. They want progress. Progress is getting away from right and embracing as much evil as possible. As much communism, as much Satanism, as much pedophilia, as much sex trafficking, as much drug abuse, as much drug peddling, as much pimping, as much politics, as much religion, as much drag queen education as they can possibly stuff into the pipe so they can smoke that shit so hard that they can just make God not exist. And, well, God is the reason for this in the first place, so how are you going to do that? Everything we have is sustained by Him. What about all the bad that happens? Well, you have free will. People with free will can be dangerous people. They can be really, really bad people, and innocent people suffer because of that. If you're a normal, average person, you're not one of those. If you see somebody attacking a woman on the subway, you kick the shit out of that motherfucker until they're either unconscious or dead. Both are good. To save that innocent woman. Anything else? Well, then you have to live with yourself for the rest of your life for not doing the right thing. See, common sense is common sense. That's normal. What you have nowadays is the opposite of normal in almost every sense of the word. Politically, socially, educationally, economically, religiously. Shit, even entertainment, which is part of the economy. It's a big part of the economy. You see athletes who flop pretending to break both their arms because they weren't even touched, calling themselves the GOAT, when back in the day, the actual GOAT just went and worked out and beat the fucking shit out of you and then dunked on your fucking ass until you fucking got tired of it. Now see, that was Jordan. But what you have now is woke GOATs. They're the gayest of all time. Like fucking LeBron, Queen James. Yeah, that's what you have today. That's their heroes. And that tells you everything. So, and TikTok, people looking up to people on TikTok for spouting Satan's fucking diarrhea out of their mouths, making their mouths Satan's asshole incarnate. There you go. That's people's heroes nowadays. How fucking pathetic is that?
This here's Good Springs,
Anyway.
named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us. You take care now.
Let's just hope that, let's see, wait. Oh, over here. Let's just hope that Chet's, equipment has, updated. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. Good talk, man. Good talk. Wait, hold on. The robot helps you out too, right? Wait, actually, I think... Wait, hold on. I think the robot might actually do something for you.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Fit as a fiddle?
Trouble with rustlers, huh? Count me in, partner. Those varmints will be running home with their tails between their legs soon enough.
Send them home with the tails that they don't know if they have or not. Between their legs. That they don't know if they have or not.
Happy trails.
He does. He'll come in and... Now, if he starts shooting, like, missiles and grenades and shit, that could end badly, I guess. True story. But hey, man. As long as he's willing to help. I need to go into the schoolhouse and do this shit before I forget. Fuck. Was this... I didn't already do this, did I? Yeah, I was about to say this. Yeah, it's supposed to be... Gotta love jalapenos, man. Jalapenos. Oh. That's amazing. Gotta love bobby pins. Dude, I really love bobby pins in the pit. In Fallout 3, the bobby pins, man, they're like friggin' everywhere, and they show up as like, yeah, just little tiny boxes. Just like that. And they'll be in like key spots too. Okay, is there another magazine on the ground somewhere that I'm missing? I don't know. I'm still kind of finding new things here in the game. Shit, I even forgot about that Chinese stealth book. Is it? Well, that's not unusual. Thanks, Move. Anyway, let's see if this fixes it. I probably should have got off. I probably should have got off a couple minutes ago, but I wanted to finish the whole Good Springs thing before we started tomorrow. Let's see. What's the most common ing? There's some ings. Here, let's try an ing. Okay, so I don't think it's an ing. That's 372. Let's see, motherfucker. Let's see. No. 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 There it is. Sealant. That was kind of hidden. Beautiful. So let's see. Got repair, got explosives. Let's try that. That seems pretty legit. This is a really good start, actually. Dude, do you always get a stealth boy out of this? Like every single time? Yeah, I don't need that. Beautiful. Okay, so you get the robot. Shoot, I totally... Somebody said that a long time ago, and then I forgot. But yeah, you can go back to the robot and get a little bit more help. No shit. Huh. Well, that's cool. That's cool that I thought about it, at least. I don't know if we have enough barter for Chet, but I'm pretty sure I got at least one magazine, so... I think you need like 20 or 25 for everything. I think 30 barter, though, for Chet.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves.
Gonna kill all yourselves. Gonna kill all yourselves.
Safer that way. Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Is cam good?
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Wait, hold on. Near the saloon and store... Wait, hold on. You should help me take down the powder gang. Bullets, explosion. Lots of fun, man.
I was planning on sitting this one out.
Are you fucking American or what?
I can't help
Bullets,
but like
explosion.
you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members.
Either you got a 4x4 pickup truck or you don't.
Well, everyone does own a gun.
That's
We
it.
could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them.
Just get mad.
Merchants avoid that whole stretch
Death
of
claws.
I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. Be careful out there.
All right, so... All right, so... What's my barter? 20? I'm going to go ahead and just do this, and then I'm going to try to get next door in time. There we go.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work. Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, How about spending some of those caps in the saloon? Be careful out there.
All right, so I gotta get next door, like, real fast. I wonder if loading times, like, take minutes off of your, I believe your magazines last, like, a certain amount of, like, actual real time.
You looking to buy some supplies?
I'm guessing about 30 seconds.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gas.
I never voted,
That's
so...
1,000 cap investment you're talking about. You made your point.
I needed the barter.
People with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first.
What a fucking coward bitch. Yeah, just come back and beat up Chet when you're bored. Just beat him up. Just come back, get a save, enter in the store, and just beat him up for like 3 hours straight if you just need to vent.
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
They're not... I mean, they're enemies with the NCR, but they used to be the NCR. They were just tribals. They were just people here. And the NCR came in and accidentally... I say accidentally. They slaughtered a bunch of them. And it was just bad intel, a bad call, and like an atrocity happened. Like, kind of like Vietnam. The same reason people fucking hate Vietnam veterans for doing what they had to do. And anybody hating a Vietnam veteran, well, if you tell me about it, we're going to be fighting, and somebody's going to the hospital. Let me just put it that way. Oh, man, those people in uniform just like anybody else. The decision makers, maybe they got something to answer for, but they don't answer for shit. They can literally rape, burn, drink the blood of, and eat the flesh of a fucking infant child, male and or female, because they don't care as long as it's got a hole to molest. And they're not accountable for anything. But you're going to make our soldiers accountable for something? When they're just following orders. Fuck you, man. You and Hanoi Jane, you and Jane Fonda need to all go into the same boat and be set on fire and die a horrible screaming fucking death so I can report it and sleep good at nights as I listen to it on loop over and over again, that I know you died the right kind of death. True story.
Can do.
If that offends you, good. I'm not sure about 10mm rounds. I mean, theoretically, well, I mean, for right... Should I save them? Am I going to use them? I'm not going to use them. I'm literally not going to use them later. No, I just decided I'm not going to do that. Although, I might want to think about... Nice. Go ahead and keep that too. I don't need that right now. Dude, I don't think he's up to his shit yet. I'm pretty sure this is all the same shit. No varmint rifle stuff. Yeah, he hasn't updated anything. The question is, do I decide to go with I think if I want single target silenced, I think I go with the varmint rifle regardless. If I just want to get busy, I go with the 9mm. And if I just want to go to town because fuck you and your politics, then yeah, I probably just go spike knuckles. Sounds good to me. That works. I don't think I need any more of those. I think I'll get plenty.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
He's been absolute dog shit on the mods, though. Like, absolute trash on the mods. True story. Absolute trash. Okay, so I got Chet, I got Trudy, I got, Sonny. Shit, I even got the robot. And I got the doc. Cool. Bro, we're still in Good Springs. And we're like, what? 2/3 of the way through level 3. We're about to be level 4 in Good Springs. So yeah, you can do things here.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do. All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Let's go.
Oh,
No, yeah, I'm not gonna ask how many there are.
Here's your supply.
Shit, I hope there's 30 of them.
Myself up.
And they all
I'll
drop
be set up near the store.
something. I will slow walk.
Manage to make it that far.
I will slow walk to the merchant after that. Let me go and save here. I don't have a hard save. Yeah, see how long that took?
Hey, do that somewhere else.
Did that tumbleweed just fucking cockblock me? Am I making that shit up? Hey, village person. Hey, village person. Good for me.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Good on you, buddy. Not being able to pay me now. Nah, man.
I'll stick
It's all right,
around
bro.
for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days.
Do you really need to
You
be
ever visit New
paid
Vegas, look
an
me up
extra
the Crimson
10
Caravan
caps for
camp.
doing the right thing? I guess that allows you to... You can be more of a friggin' raider asshole in New Vegas than you can in friggin' Fallout 3, I guess. I want everything I can sell. And I want this bitch's stealth boy. Took some rounds, but that works as long as... Alright, if I see a dead dog or if I see a dead anybody here, then I'll just reload. Shit, I know it's heavy, but might as well. Nice. I sniped the shit out of this village person. I sniped the shit out of this village people right here. He had 5 dynamite too. I guess he was the best one to take down first. Oh, wow. I was doing that with that, too. Oh, shit. Nice. Caravan shotgun takes 3. Single shotgun takes 5. The caravan shotgun is, shit, way better. Pow, pow. Double shot. 3.1 times 7. As opposed to 4.4 times 7 once. It's 50% stronger in a single shot. So the caravan shotgun in 2 shots, it takes more ammo. True story, but... Shit, I'll sell that too. Oh, man, puppy bro. She's not dead. Where's Sunny Smiles, though? Hold on, if she's dead... I'm 100% not cool with that. Why is the dog just kind of chilling out here by herself? Okay, I've got a hard save. So these auto-saves aren't going to hurt anything.
Howdy.
There she is.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future.
True story.
Until next time.
Love you too, man. You're awesome. I'm not sure where Trudy is, though. I don't see any Good Springs citizens dead. Does anybody see, like, a corpse anywhere? Trudy or... some shit like that. I think we're good. I don't think anybody died. I think we got through that pretty clean. All right. I just don't like anybody dying here. Period. Okay.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope
That
it
was a
doesn't
hell
bite us
of a
in the ass
fight.
later on.
Let's hope it that I wasn't involved with doesn't.
Can do. Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
So Trudy's supposed to have like a discount for us.
Howdy. Howdy.
Oh, there she is. Or at least she's still alive and she's not limping. Like last character, she was like hobbling everywhere, like she had a friggin' dislocated hip and a friggin' torn out knee and a, you know, some kind of paralysis in her spine and shit. It's like, goddamn, girl.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
Good girl.
Got a special discount for you after what you done
I think
for
all
us.
of her shit is like half price now too, which is, yeah, that would normally be like 10 or 15 or something. Yeah, not quite. I love the music, man. You can't even get away from it.
Another satisfied customer.
Another-
Be careful out there.
Another satisfied customer. Satisfied customer. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, all right, so I think maybe we need to leave the area, but maybe not. Honestly, now that this is done, I don't know if we need 3 solid days or just like another day or two. That's a good time to save. So yeah, let's just see. So, if we were playing Fallout 3, this would say like 10, 21, 77, right? So this is like 3 or 4 years after Fallout 3. You could totally make a Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas remaster. You could totally do that. 100% do that. 100% do that. And they would basically just line up. Like seriously line up. I'll just try a day at a time. See what happens. Maybe... Yeah, maybe make a hard save. And then let's delete the autosave. Beautiful. Get a fresh autosave and a small cell.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
No, not yet. So we'll just load, we'll delete that. We'll load this. We'll go sleep for one more day. I don't know. I've done this. I've actually gone over to like the freshwater springs where you kill the geckos just to get away from the store. It's worked, and then sometimes it doesn't work. I do believe it's sometimes between 6 and 8 a.m. in the morning, though. Or 6 and 10 a.m. in the morning that the inventory refreshes. We're just looking for some mods. I mean, we got some money, so... Now, all of my caps are gone, or all of my water's gone, and we're probably not going to be able to buy any. I wish you could take an empty bottle to the fresh water.
Howdy. You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
He's got new shit. So this is our best shot at getting something we can actually use. Okay. That's not the worst thing. Okay, that's not the worst thing. That's not the worst thing. Come on, just give me some mods I can actually use. Like, just seriously. Just anything. It's not looking good. I already got that. You motherfucker. Piece of shit. Punk ass bitch, man. Wow. Oh, that so sucks, man.
Thanks. Take it easy now.
That's literally the only mod that I have. What a bitch. Now I can go sleep for 3 days. Oh, I went to sleep over by the water because I would wake up like thirsty like every single day that I waited, so you done watching me, bitch? Yeah, that's why I went and did that. I had food. There's locksmith. Okay, that's freaking awesome. So we completed the whole Good Springs raid thing. And I'm guessing these refreshed again? Or else I didn't check this last time. Yeah, we just go over here. There's a bed by the water wells, and you can wait 3 days over there. So, yeah. I really want the suppressor. I really want some silent option. Although, to be honest, it really doesn't make a shit ton of difference right now. We're gonna get rid of that. Like, literally gonna get rid of that. Yeah, you can wait 3 days and just come up here and sip fresh water and at least not have to burn up all your fluids. I don't know if I can make any more food. I don't think so. And the geckos will actually respawn too, which is kind of annoying, but or we'll wait 3 days. All you really have to do is just fast travel back to Good Springs from here. This is considered a location. Yep. One more day. Probably be almost dead by then, but it's red, you're about to die. If it turns red and you sleep for another day, yeah, you probably do die, actually. So that's 2 days, right? What do you say? Let's just say 4 days? Just to be on the safe side? I hate safe scumming, but, I mean, shit. I got 2 weapons and I've got 1 mod for... I've got... Yeah, like that's... You could start the game and you can get like all 3 mods for your varmint rifle, like before you even leave Good Springs for the first time. Let's wait 1 more day. Shit, let's just do it right now. It's almost 4 in the morning. Holy shit. Did we stream like... Shit, like almost 10 hours total, I think. Something like that. That's cool. I'm glad we decided to finish this. That's cool. No geckos? No geckos. Dude, it's like we had like advanced dehydration. And just one sip of this shit just cleared it. All right, let me just go ahead and save here. So I think that save point actually allows us to. I'm not looking for any extras. I'm just looking for what I'm supposed to get.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
I mean, that looks legit. Yeah, we bought the varmint rifle last time. We bought that, so all right, I'll just trust that it's at least going to give me something I want. I just need the silencer. Just give me the silencer, and I'll go 9mm pistol scope. That works for me. Actually, I'll go back and work for the silencer again if I have to. Apparently, I have to. You know, actually,
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Go fucking fuck yourself. I need to beat your ass to death is what I need to do right now. I just like one suppressed weapon, but honestly, as soon as you shoot somebody with it, I mean, if it's like way far away and you get a headshot and you kill it, nobody knows any different. Other than that, seriously, I got a scope on both. Okay, if I'm not using that, then I need to go ahead and sell it.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
And I can't even sell it. Apparently I stole it from somebody. And he knows I stole it. Okay, well, let's just try to get by without any suppressors. I don't think it really makes a difference at this point. Later, yeah. I mean, once we got the Rat Slayer, shit, what you gonna do? Like, seriously, what you gonna do? I don't even think I went and got this shit. It'd be awesome if we could get a mod dropped in a loot drop. That'd be cool as shit. Alright, so there's coyotes over there. There's rat scorpions over here. Shit, the coyotes are literally like right here. Totally just go do this and just wait a couple more days. One more time, just to see what happens. I shouldn't have to work this hard to get mods that, yeah, the game's supposed to give me regardless. Like, seriously, regardless. Now that's audio that should be in the pit. All the scrap electronics. All the duct tape. All the survival, right? Steady and a 9-iron. And a 9-iron. Gotta love it. I remember the damn scorpion that chased me all the way over and one-shotted the friggin', Wait, did I get a shovel yet? Motherfucker, I don't... Damn it. I need a shovel. Fuck. I need a shovel. Good, I was supposed to get that a long time ago. Now I have to come all the way back here. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come all the way back. You don't have any hit points. It had no hit points. Like, at all. Amazing. I'm in danger to an enemy that doesn't even exist on the map. I guess. Fuck you. Oh, God. Another one? Seriously? I need to go get a shovel. Like, I literally need to go get a shovel. Apparently. That's my first... I always do that at the beginning of the game, and I didn't. Really not sure why I didn't do that. Because I'm fucking stupid, apparently. But I mean, like, seriously stupid. Got a star cap. And we got a Hydra, right? Got a Hydra. Cool. Fool. That's some Tom McDonald shit. Cool. Fool. I've got caution here. Why do I have caution? I could have fast traveled right there, but I didn't. So I do not have... Oh, I've got this bullshit over here. Okay, I've got this bullshit over here. That's what's literally keeping me stuck. Fucking fuck your fucking mama, you fucking fuck. You trolling piece of shit. Anyway, God damn it, that's annoying. Okay. Now, let me go get a goddamn shovel. Just saying. What the fuck even is that?
Howdy.
I don't know. Can I even remember to come back and do this shit? Which I think I've already done, but I'll probably forget that I didn't do. All right.
Pleasure doing business with you. Can do. Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
Dude, satisfied customer and me, yeah, that just doesn't have anything to do with any of this. No, you have no idea how unsatisfied I am. You punk motherfucker. Bitch piece of shit. Okay. Dude, Sloan is like literally just on the other side of that. And we got a friggin' Brad Scorpion right on our ass, right? Oh wow, that's empty? Okay, that's not empty. Got some value too. Got some value. Dude got buried with his plasma rifle again. Twice. Hey bro, that plasma rifle isn't doing you any good. Okay, so no scorpions if you fast travel there. Interesting. We'll get another energy weapon here too. Fuck off. Beautiful. Say it. Shit up right. Late morning? Yeah, it's definitely late for me. Shit, it's what? It's afternoon for you, right? I'm gonna go look something up real quick. AM? Really? Dude, I thought you were Eastern UK. I thought you were Eastern UK. You're like, what? Are you in actually England itself? Sorry, puppy bro. I consider these dudes puppy bros, man. I really don't want to have to do this, but... I mean, there's a lot of skeletons in here that are actually killing people, so... They're obviously rabid. Just put them out of their misery as quick as possible. I thought you were like in Czech Republic or something like that. I hate to have to do that, man. I really do. I hate it. But, well, guess we'll just sell all the shit. I don't know what you can make out of coyote meat. I wouldn't make shit out of coyote meat or dog meat or anything else. I mean, Czech Republic is like, it's like noon or 1 a.m. or something like that, right? I mean, yeah, London would be like just on the other side of the Atlantic. I get that. I've asked you that before, because I'm always curious where you guys are at, so what time it is where you're at. Like with Frosty, it's like right now, with Frosty, for example, it would be shit like 11 o'clock at night. Like literally 11 o'clock at night. Like, dude, that's crazy, right? So that's the only reason I really care. But nice. Oh wow. Okay. Step back and wonder glue. In the Czech Republic? Really? Czech Republic? Really? Okay. I mean, yeah, I believe you. I'm just... Okay. No shit. I always thought Czech Republic was like farther east. It was more like, you know, like on the outskirts of Russia. But I mean, maybe that's still within an hour time frame. Like, I don't know. I've never been to Europe. I know we came from Europe. I just never been to Europe. Okay, gotcha. I was just like pictured Czech Republic on, like, you had like Europe, then you had Eastern Europe, which is Russia and everything around it, and then you had Czech Republic like on the eastern side of that. So I figured that would be like, I don't know, 9-10 hours ahead or something. I don't know. I'm just showing my ignorance. I really have no idea. Anyway, good deal, man. I taught me something today. I actually had a girlfriend from the Czech Republic. While we were dating, she actually went back to the Czech Republic to hang out with family, and she called me from there. And it was expensive to do so. Like, she's a good fucking girlfriend. Actually, she was really a gangster-ass girlfriend. I'm not lying, man, in every sense of the word. Yeah, I wasn't worthy. But anyway, yeah, she was like at home with family, and she's talking in Czech to them, and then she's talking to me in English, and she was like, yeah, she was cool. She was like 100% cool. True story. She was like really cool. Anyway. I think I'm gonna try this merchant one more time, and then we're gonna call it a day. Oh wow, right down from oh, okay, no shit. Okay. Okay. I always thought it was farther east than that. I always thought it was like if you have Russia and then all the people that said we don't want to be communist, we actually want to have food. We're tired of not having food, and we're tired of being slaughtered because we want freedoms. You know, all those people, and the outlying satellites of Russia, people that are just trying very, very hard just to survive as human beings and not be a fucking slave to a communist system, which is what the Americans are trying and the UK is trying very, very hard to be. Right? I don't know. I remember Churchill. I saw a documentary on Churchill back in the day. And if it weren't for Churchill, y'all be speaking German right now. All y'all motherfuckers would be speaking German right now. Or Russian. Or both. But yeah, man, the Nazis in the parliament, kind of like the communist Nazi woke Satanists in the parliament right now in the UK. They tried to get Churchill, basically their version of impeached, at least twice. Kind of sounds a little bit like Trump. You don't have to like him, but goddamn, he loves your fucking country, and you need to shut the fuck up, you Satanist fucking traitor piece of shit, right? No, like seriously, like that was a thing. They tried to get Churchill out at least twice. Politically, siding with Germany. We ought to just cater to Germany and we ought to all just suck Germany's dick collectively and pay Germany for the privilege of doing so. That was literally the British government under Churchill, and he was like, well, fuck you politicians. I'm just gonna go ahead and teabag your bitch ass while I fucking win this war. I got a lot of respect for Churchill, man. I consider Churchill as like the Trump of World War II. Seriously, seriously, that's actually a thing. True story. Let's see, let's try, 13 hours, and then try 2 more days after that. Let's see, gonna warm my lunch, too late for, let's see. Well, y'all don't have brunch over there? See, we have brunch over here, especially if you go to Las Vegas. It's called breakfast lunch. It's like basically breakfast at 11, and it includes some lunch shit too. It's not 12 yet. If it's 12, it's lunch. Kind of like if you're drinking a cocktail before 5, there's a word for it. If you're drinking after 5, well, then you're fucking drinking. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of the same thing. If it's before noon, if it's before 10, it's breakfast. If it's between 10 and 12, this is literally like some Hobbit shit. This is literally Hobbit stuff in the West. So you could probably relate to this. If it's before 10, it's breakfast. If it's between 10 and 12, it's brunch. If it's after 12, it's lunch. If it's after 3, it's an early dinner, or what the Hobbits would call the first dinner. And then somewhere around 6, 7, 8 o'clock, it's actually dinner time. And then, I don't know, sometime around 10 or 11, we would call it a midnight snack, unless it's not midnight. And then you would call it third dinner, and then an actual midnight, then you would call it a midnight snack. Anything after that is I'm fucking drunkry, which means I'm drunk and hungry, which is probably going to your 24-hour fucking burger stand at about 2 or 3 in the morning after the pubs or bars close. I don't know when the pubs and bars close over there, but over here it's 2 a.m. for no fucking reason at all. They might as well stay open 24/7. That's hypocrisy in and of itself. But whatever. Anyway, so yeah. That's how the rules are over here. I don't know how they are where you're at, but that's what it is over here. True story. All right. Anyway, now that we clarified all that shit, I'm in. That's it. That's all. That's what we do. Collectively, or whatever. Unless you don't. But still, that's the rules. That's them rules, and that's what we're sticking to. I just gotta go drink some friggin' water. Yeah, I no longer have any. I no longer have any injuries either, because that crisp, clean, pure well water. I think I'm gonna wait 2 more days, man. Oh, ice cream's good 24/7, by the way. At least in the West. I mean, the West of your West. Ice cream's good. Yeah, just honestly, shit. If it's the summer, it's ice cream all day, every day. And if it's not, it's still good all day, every day, but you probably don't need it. You just want it. I love the crickets during the clock. It does that in Fallout 3 too. It does the crickets, which is absolutely fantastic. So if I drank once, if I drank twice, everything fucking disappears. Dude, that's so crazy. Like these water wells are like, shit, these are like the fountain of youth, man. Seriously. So let me save here. I don't know. I may actually save scum here. If I don't get at least one. No, I need a silencer. I need a silencer. So that's my hard save. I don't care if the game crashes. I don't give a shit what happens. I don't care about these auto saves.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
I think it's all new money. Alright, so yeah, it's all new money. first, let's just see the miscellaneous. Okay, this dude is not...
Take it easy now.
This is ridiculous. The motherfucker will not give me a single mod for any weapon that I'm using. And that's not how this game is supposed to be played. This is not Fallout New Vegas at all, period, ever. I've given this motherfucker 20 chances to give me one thing that I want.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Just will not do it.
Can do.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day right there. That's about all I can stomach, man. Chocolate piece. Oh, nice. Oh, black cherry. Yeah, there's we call that our version of that is cherry amaretto cordial. So it's got like an amaretto liqueur kind of vibe to it, which is kind of like a butterscotch, if you will, a butterscotch vanilla, sort of, or almond vanilla, butterscotch almond kind of liqueur type of burn to it, but it's vanilla ice cream, but it's got like that kind of vibe, and then it's got maraschino cherries, and the best kind have dark chocolate chips. The cheap kind has just chocolate chips, but the best kind, chocolate cherry amaretto cordial is what it's called. That's one of the best ice creams ever made. But it's basically what you're talking about, more or less. Imagine like kind of an amaretto almond vibe. No almonds, just like an amaretto liqueur vibe, butterscotch almond type thing, and then dark chocolate chips and maraschino cherries in vanilla, with that flavoring just kind of over the top. Yeah. Chocolate cherry amaretto cordial. That's what they call it over here. Kind of what you're talking about. All right, man. I'm done just trying to find one mod for a fucking weapon that I actually want to use. That's just fucking stupid. I mean, I've got a scope for my weapons, and I'm supposed to be satisfied with that. Yeah, I'm not. I'm totally not cool with that. I will catch you guys tonight. Yeah, dark chocolate. About 60%, 60, 70% dark chocolate. Anything after that, it's not sweet anymore. It just kind of tastes like aspirin, sort of. Like, chocolate can get so dark, it doesn't even taste like chocolate anymore. It tastes like chewing on an aspirin. I know some people really like that. I guess the same people that chew on aspirins, but anyway. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to go get something to eat, man. You're making me hungry anyway. It's after 4 in the morning, so yeah. If I'm going to get on anytime today or tonight, then I'd probably just go ahead and call it a day here. If I stay up any later, I'm just going to get frustrated, and yeah. This game has already made me want to quit 3 times. This is the 4th time it made me want to quit, so yeah. And maybe there's enough time to maybe go watch a movie. Anybody got a good movie recommendation? Like an indie movie, you know, like a hidden gem, great movie that just, I don't know, wasn't promoted by Hollywood, so it's actually worth a fuck. Anybody? I got a couple suggestions if you want some, but yeah, I mean, yeah, we're foodies, man. We're foodies. What I'm about to go eat, I'm gonna take some Hormel chili and some jalapenos, sliced jalapenos, and some Doritos, cheese Doritos, and I'm gonna put all that shit together. I'm gonna take, like, I don't know, about half pint of sliced jalapenos and a whole bunch of crushed Doritos, right? Cheese, corn chips, cheese tortilla chips. I guess they're not technically corn chips, right? If they're Doritos, they're really not. I guess they're more like flour chips. Anyway, whatever. Right? So cheese Doritos, sliced jalapenos and chili, and I'm going to heat all that up together. Then I'm going to take some tortillas and I'm going to put a little bit of guacamole and a little bit of sour cream in each tortilla. Throw that in the microwave for at least a minute, right? And then fill that shit with the chili, and the chips kind of make it thick enough to where it's not just like super, super drippy. And it gives it that little cheese vibe, so you don't have to actually add any cheese to it. Now, you can take some shredded cheese and throw that on there too. I probably will do that as well, but... Anyway. The original Fast and Furious, like the OG Fast and Furious. You know, if I saw it, I forgot it. So let me go see if that's available. Asian horror movie. Have you seen Train to Busan? I think it's Train to Busan. It's a Korean zombie movie. That's a legit fucking zombie movie, bro. Train to Busan, whatever. Busan. I think that's the name of the movie. Have you ever seen that? Like, that shit is legit. It's a really good zombie movie. Like, it's really well acted too. It's got literally got a story, and like it's like, what the fuck, bro? They tried to make some like epic. Yeah. Anyway. Cha-cha, I'm leaving like right now. Cha-cha, I'm like literally just heading out the door. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Fallout has pissed me off for the last time tonight. I will catch you guys later today. It's, as you can see in the top right, it's almost 4:30 in the morning my time. Oh, you did? Oh, you don't like zombie movies, really? Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks, because that's a genre that's either really, really good, like 28 Days Later, and if you're in the UK, I don't see how you don't like 28 Days Later. Like, that's an indie classic. That's a low budget, and it's got Tangerine Dream doing the friggin' soundtrack for it. And it's like I would call it a cult classic. It's even if you don't like zombie movies, I don't see not liking that one. That's, man, 28 Days Later. Fuck, 28 Weeks Later is, it's toned down. It's not bad. But 28 Days Later, that's a classic. That's as classic as like The Walking Dead or Night of the Living Dead. It's just that classic. I'm just saying, man. Even if I didn't like zombie movies, I think I would still like that. So if you haven't seen that, that's definitely worth watching. Yeah, sorry, Cha-Cha, man. It's 4:30 in the morning here. I've been on since 5 or 6 o'clock yesterday, technically. We did start a new playthrough, and it's working out okay. I died once, and it was my fault, and I fucking hated the game for that, because I'm blaming the game for my own shortcomings. And now I can't find a mod for any of my weapons, and I'm fucking crying about it like a little bitch. So, yeah, I'm pretty much done for the day. I'm at that point where I'm just, yeah, I'm now crying soy tears in my fucking wine. I'm not even drinking beer at this point. I'm drinking wine like a little bitch. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, all right, I'm gonna get out of here. I will hopefully see you guys tonight. If I don't, man, have a good rest of your weekend today. If it's already almost tomorrow, whatever, then have a good evening, and just take care at work and school, and or both, or whatever you're doing. Just stay safe, everybody. Had a really, really good talk earlier. It's a shame. Well, I don't think this stream is going to be deleted or even muted. I think it's just going to be blocked in certain places after today. But whoever heard what they were supposed to hear at that point, I just, yeah, trust and pray that that actually happened. That's a word of wisdom. It's all it takes. It's pretty powerful shit. Anyway, all right, good night, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here, go make something to eat, and I will try to catch you guys this afternoon, early evening-ish, If I don't, then you guys take care, and I will see you guys later. All right. Anyway, good night, everybody. Y'all take it easy.